are live.
Okay, so Noir. Oh boy.
I'll hold. For some reason, it's not picking it up. I need to switch over to
What?
Headphones. Okay, you shout out again.
Alright. Secondary shout out to Catherine because the first one didn't get caught for some
Did it
reason.
work?
Alright.
Oh,
Alright,
that's being weird.
So yeah, Stefan's not here and Korth isn't here to torture. There's no point for a joke of the day, nor or anyone to give us it, so going straight to the recap. Go ahead, Ida.
Okay, so we were planning on where to go to next and figure out how to cure Morgan from dying. Nathalie contacted Yggdrasil, and unfortunately Yggdrasil is not strong enough to cure something like this. We'd have to find somebody with strong
But it's not
resurrection
necessarily even a
magic.
strength. It's that Yggdrasil does not have resurrection magic. That's
Doesn't
not
have
something she
resurrection
does.
magic, but we need to find somebody who does, which doesn't really narrow that down very well. So the only option we came up with was to go to the Expanse of Blizzards to find Granny. Hopefully she might have some sort of cure. But Dolhas offered her 2 leaves to help delay the effects.
That's correct.
From Morgan. It did cause her to shrink though, but it was a really nice thing to do to help her. Nathalie and Ilatir went back to the Fight Club. I forgot what it was called. Met up with the manager and he gave them their advance payment. Understanding we need to go help a friend. Sif did some angry busking. Made some money. Yeah. I don't remember what everyone else did. Oh yeah, Phantom encountered a little girl who was a fan of spiders, gave her a knife, and swore to protect her with her life. Because she loves spiders.
Yes.
Yeah, that was
Yes, the responsible adult thing. See a kid, give them a knife.
great.
Yeah.
Protection.
It's educational.
Yes, it is.
But
Okay.
if she cuts herself, that'll be an important lesson.
So
That was
next
my first knife.
So next day we headed to the Expanse of Pain, but then green light happened, and the Expanse disappeared and got replaced to another Expanse. Fortunately, nobody got disappeared or digested or whichever.
The
So
plane was pretty much empty.
Yeah, so we went in and everything went all black and white, and then it just ended up being the Expanse of Noir, where we entered the
That's
city
correct.
of Chicago, and it's shitty.
Because that's how Chicago be.
Yeah. Just tried to keep going, and then found people crowding over a dead body, and this dumbass police officer suspected that we were the killers, and then we met
Does anybody remember his name? I'm quite
No.
curious.
Finkelbottom.
Dirk.
I don't know.
Detective Dirk.
No,
Hard
that's
one.
a detective, the
No,
police
sorry.
officer.
No, Constable Dirk.
Yeah, someone really should have been writing that down.
Bridge Schmuck.
I thought Finkelbottom.
Bridge Schmuck. It's right on the
Well,
sheet.
Constable Bridge Smuck is.
I have it on
is
the Google
the-
sheet. Nobody looks at it. Nobody edits it either.
You're the
I'm
notes
sorry.
taker.
I just
Sorry.
can't divide my attention that far.
But you are correct, Joel. The constable's name was indeed Dirk Bridgeschmuck.
Hey, I was a note taker last campaign. You're the note taker this time.
Yeah. Shared responsibilities.
Anyway, met this detective who has this fucking monologue voice speaking every once in a while. Kind of clues us in on his inner thoughts. Detective Scott. I just remember the Scott
He's a
part.
dick.
Helton Scutts.
Yeah.
As in detective.
Yeah. So he teamed up with him.
Private investigator, technically.
Investigated the body, found out that the body was beaten up, and then after that was drained of blood or something. Necromancy magic was detected. Found a literal rat that will tell Dathily information exchange for food.
Yeah, he's a
Said that the
rat.
bald
What
guy
what,
beat him
what do you
up.
expect from a rat?
Yeah. Said a bald guy beat him up in an alley arguing something about a woman. Turns out he had a wife who was doesn't love him but is still together with him. Is basically the femme fatale of the story. Found the place of the guy, talked to him, checked on the wife, smelled awful lot of apples. Oh yeah, there was a smell of apples.
Rotting apples.
Rotting apples.
And then some perfuming apples.
Yeah. Told us his side of the story. Apparently these people freak out over magic.
Freak out over Well, they do, but that's because they've never seen magic.
Yeah. Yeah. Her name I think was something Ember Flare. Gave off a quest of finding the Gazoan eagle. Stella Ember. Yeah, her. Makes a perfume out of apples. What else?
Was it Stella or Estelle?
Estelle, I think. Estelle?
That is correct. It is Estelle.
Is Estelle? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, both people are pieces of shit, but don't know if we can't pin on them being part of the murder. Went back to the scene of the crime, talked to the rat some more. Ironhoof spotted 3 cloaked figures and chased after them, but they disappeared because turns out they probably used transmutation magic to disappear out of the hallway. I touched P. I don't know why he said that. Oh yeah, I talked to the rat again. He said that there was like these beings that had legs less than Ironhoof, but more legs than Nathalie. I think they mentioned that. And more smell of rotting apples. Then we split up from the detective, and then we went to see the madam who put out that quest to find that eagle, who had a big orchard of apple trees. Said there was a mean person, but there was also a nice person that would help pick the apples and tend to the orchard. Turns out that the lady is extremely fat. Not as extremely fat as those bugbears, but fat nonetheless. I was also working with Estelle. Yes, robust. Also working with Estelle for the perfume that has strong apples, which Rocket ate. But there was no magic detected on the apples, but he fell asleep.
Rookie mistake.
Yeah. And I learned that lesson. Let's see. Apparently she was clueless on, like, what they were doing in her mansion. And when you guys were exploring the house, they found, like, a door that was locked on another floor, which she didn't even know about. And it was magically protected, which you guys were able to break it open with, I believe, a chromatic orb. And let's see. Oh, me. Ironhoof was like taking a look outside the house, went to the back, found a pit that smelled of rotting apples, and there were tentacles coming out of it. I ran into well, at the front door. I couldn't fit into the house. Called out to anyone who could hear, and then Nathalie met up with Ironhoof, and I told her what I saw, and you guys managed to open the door, and I think that was all I remember.
Yeah, that was the gist of it.
So who starts?
Well, we're gonna-
Shout out to the rat being the best detective.
Oh yeah, the rat was the best. Oh, also that detective Scott is likely gonna die because that monologue was a red flag.
Okay, well, we're just gonna pick up right where we left off. So, Nathalie and Ironhoof, you're standing at the door to this mansion. Ironhoof can't fit inside because he's too big.
Well, I can fit outside. So I yell upstairs to everyone, telling them that there's something going on in the backyard, and I'm going to go around with Ironhoof.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to remember I told the old lady to
Hide in the kitchen, right?
Stacks. Yeah. Flip the table onto its side and to get back and be safe.
Which she did.
Yes.
This is very
Pot on
concerning to her.
her head.
What did you
I put a pot on her head and a frying pan in her hands
Sure.
because I couldn't
Yeah.
find a colander.
Hollander.
So what were you saying before?
Never underestimate the utility of a good spang.
So what did you do with the cat boy?
Well, I couldn't do anything because I couldn't go inside the mansion.
Yeah, but he's also asleep, so
You're probably
you were
s-
holding him in his arms.
Oh,
last I recall.
I think I would have just handed it to one of you guys. You would put him on a sofa or something.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Oh yeah, we had a moment of quiet, which apparently a lot of people liked.
I'm going to run out the door with Ironhoof
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
show her
head
the.
towards the backyard.
Yeah, I'm gonna point to her the pit and tell her the tentacles are. There are tentacles pointing out. By the way, I know what this thing is, and I'm not gonna say what it is.
Good. So, so what am I looking at here, Looney?
There is a pit filled with rotten apples. The stench is pretty strong. However, you don't say anything else.
There are no insects.
No, none.
There's just a pit full of rotting apples.
Yep. Yeah, a distinct lack of insects.
Okay. Don't like that. So, what happened when you saw the tentacles?
Well, saw many tentacle, and I just ran back to
Okay.
the door. I
Did
hope
they
no one finds
appear?
something.
Did they appear when you got close?
Yes. That was right, Looney, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Closer than what we are right now?
No, about the same
Closer than
distance.
what we are right now? About the
No,
same distance?
Mhm.
Okay. I am going to walk closer, slowly, keeping my eye for movement underneath the apples.
Uh-huh. There, you don't see any movement.
No movement at all, huh?
Nope.
Okay. I take one of the old classic spears that we've still got around.
Mm-hmm.
And I jab into the pit. Just a little, just poke a little bit. I don't want to stab something. There's a child under there, but
Would I do that?
yes.
All right, you poke the pit slightly. There's no movement or anything.
I scan my environment. I see signs of something leaving this pit.
Ah, now that you mentioned it, you do see signs on the far side of the pit, like something maybe climbed out of it. There's just a little bit of traces of squished rotten apple on the edge of the ground and on the side of the pit going out.
Oh,
Heading in
no.
what direction?
But around the house from the other side that you walked.
It's playing games with us.
Goody, the schlorpening.
Ironhoof,
Hmm?
I want you to go the way that we came. I'm gonna
Mhm.
go that way. And I think we need to check on the old lady.
Okay.
All right. And congratulations, Nathalie. You now have one rotten apple spear. We pull it out. There's a rotten apple speared on the end of it.
Excellent.
Does it provide 1 point of poison damage?
No.
That's
Oh. I am gonna bolt it.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll come back to you. Rocket, you're sleeping on a couch. And you finally awaken.
Oh,
And you're all alone.
guys? Where am I? Oh yeah, the house. I'm in the house already. What does he see around him?
Right now, you're just in like a. You're just like in a lounging room. There's some nice furniture, but otherwise the room is empty.
I double check to make sure all my equipment is is still on me and still ready to go.
You're not missing any of your stuff.
All right. So I can I hear where everyone else is, or
No.
can I hear any commotions around the house?
No, not at all. It's nice and quiet. But this is a huge house, so
a big house.
No distinctive smells.
no, not inside where you are.
Okay, and I'm on the ground floor. Not that I know.
Now, who
not
can-
that Rocket
who-
would know.
Yeah, who can say?
I mean, you could close the window. You could look out it, but maybe.
I look out the window.
You're on the ground floor.
There we go.
And Rocket, as you're looking out the window, you can see a cloaked figure run past the window and then just disappear.
Must be Nathalie.
Do I run after him? Do I not run after him? Do I run after her? He throws open the windows and hops out to see if he can spot him.
Okay. There's nobody there.
Did say it disappeared.
Yeah.
Hey, guys! Anyone? Rocket's gonna run around the house where he saw the cloaked figure running forward to see if he can spot anyone as he's scouting around the outside of the house for anyone.
All right, so now there's 3 of you running around.
Oh boy.
And Rocket, you reach Nathalie at the front of the house. You get there about the same time she is.
Oh, hey, there was a cloaked figure that kind of just disappeared. I don't know where they went. They kind of just went this direction. You didn't by any chance see any invisible creatures, did you?
Okay. Did you just ask me if
Yes.
I've seen an invisible creature?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He just realized
That's
it the
what we-
moment it said it. He just realized it.
That was
To be fair, in D&D, that is theoretically possible.
You don't have
Nathalie
to
just
see
like cow blinks at him.
I'm taking it that's
And
probably
sh-
a no.
No, I have not. I do know that there was something icky in that pit that climbed out of it and then came around this side.
Mm.
Rocket
What
looks
the-
to see if there's like a because if there are 2 paths, if there's another path that's perpendicular to where Nathalie and Rocket are standing to the
No,
the
you're-
wall of the building.
There are exactly 2 ways around the house, one on each side.
Ironhoof is coming around the other.
Yeah.
And as you say that, he does that exact thing.
Oh,
So,
well, there's no other way. I think we go up.
it seems that these things are able to disappear. Nathalie uses air quotes.
Mm,
When they're around a wall or a stone.
Would Rocket have heard tales about Keith? His
Like,
walk through rock.
I think it was speculated.
Absolutely not.
I was gonna say it was speculated that these guys might have used transmutation magic to like disappear, so possibly like gaseous form or something like that.
Yeah. Or something to do with the
gaseous form is definitely a
It was either something really small
Rocket will feel
or
the wall to see if
something.
there's any like illusionary patches of wall.
All right. You spend your time touching all the bits of wall. There's nothing. No illusions or anything.
no
Hmm,
meld into
This is brick.
this is above above table. Meld into stone is transmutation.
I think so.
Yeah.
That is.
Okay.
What about Earth Glide?
I think that's also trans. I might be mistaken, but
There's a lot of transmutation spells.
Yeah.
Quite a few.
All school of them, in fact.
Almost like it's a wizard's.
since the one that we're talking about in particular is about changing from one form into another, that's pretty much the nail in the coffin for it being that school. Just a thought. So 2 clues. Stinks. 3 legs.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly can go into stone.
Oh, and tentacles, Nate.
And tentacles.
Mm.
Above table, I think I might know what this is. Looney, is there any roll I can make now that we've got some kind of clues?
Okay.
I bet it's a
Oh.
duck.
I'll give you a history check. I think it's fair. You maybe could put this together. Go ahead and roll history.
Okay. Let's see here.
How's your history?
A straight 0.
Oh my god.
Better than me. I'm -1.
You know
There's
what?
a connection between these clues, but who knows? You don't know what they are.
This thing does a lot of stuff.
And it smells of apples. One of the most sinister fruit.
I love being a low-end character. So yeah, I got nothing. That's why we bring smart people. Speaking of which, where's Deidre?
I don't know. Let's find out. So, as you guys are just wondering where Deidre is, the
We're
rest
on
of the
the
group
4th
is
floor, right?
inside and on the 4th floor. You
Oh, the
use
stairs to the 4th
violence.
floor.
Yeah, you use violence to smash down a door because you couldn't figure out how to open it.
Yeah, no.
Well, it was magically locked, and I don't have knock, so that's the only option.
I don't know, man. I feel like
there
we
might have
figured
been
out
some
how to
like
open
secret
it.
knob or something.
Did I not open the door?
Yeah, you did with chromatic.
Or is it
orb.
locked?
It was
We
locked.
broke it down.
You broke it down because neither of you had knock.
I don't know,
The door
there
is
might have been
now
some, like,
open.
secret brick you could press or something. Or
Who can say? But it's kind of a moot point now because the door's been knocked off its hinges.
The path of least resistance is usually easiest and best.
We just created the path of least resistance with the most resistance we can go against.
Anyways, I'm going to assume we heard nothing because we're on the 4th floor.
Nope.
Yeah, and they didn't hear what you were doing either.
How big is this house?
Well,
Jesus.
the door is busted in. I'm going to carefully poke my head through.
So it's kind of odd when you poke your. I mentioned at the end of last session that it past the door is completely dark. As soon as you put your head through, you realize it is magical darkness. Like it is truly dark.
Oh, oh, that's annoying.
Too bad nobody's a warlock with devil sight.
Not yet.
And daylight's like a level away.
And no dispelling it.
If only we were level 5, we'd have level 3 spells. It could deal with this easier.
I think that's why we're dealing with it now.
Okay.
Okay, we need a way to safely navigate magical darkness. So
Do you have a familiar?
yes, I do have my familiar. We could send them in. I don't know if they're going to see anything.
I mean, you could try to like send them in a straight line, see if the darkness ends at a certain point.
Sure, I'm going to use my familiar too.
You're an owl, don't you
try
like
and...
echolocate or something?
That's not what owls do.
That's bats, dude.
Okay. Is your familiar something we can tie a rope?
Yeah, same, but different.
Yeah, it's a little rodent creature. We could tie it around its like chest.
A little bit of string, something.
Yeah.
Pull it back once it stops going forwards.
Or something happens.
We could do something like that. Let's do something like that.
All right, you tie some string around your familiar.
Yep.
Did
We're
you
also
name
darkness
the familiar?
fishing.
Did you give their familiar a name?
Yeah, in my mind. I just never said. Nobody's ever asked, so I've never said it.
Oh.
How about this? Before we send your rodent? What is that?
Jerboa. It's a little
What?
guy.
Jerboa.
Jerboa.
Jerboa. Never seen one of those. Before we send that in, how attached to it are you? Like, have you named it or something?
Yes, I've named it. Why wouldn't I?
Really? You didn't tell us the name? You didn't.
Nobody
introduce us?
asked.
You
Nobody
didn't
asked, so I thought it didn't
present
matter.
it like a proud parent and tell everyone what your baby's name was?
That's something you're supposed to do with your pets.
Some people do with their pets.
No, yeah, it totally is. I don't know. It is, yeah.
Okay.
So what's your pet's name? Before we use it for fishing in the darkness for whatever horrible monstrosities inside.
Kiwi.
Aww.
Oh my god, that's adorable. Now I hope Kiwi doesn't die.
I have one more bundle of incense if he does get poofed. It's my last bundle of incense.
So I'm curious, just for my own head canon, when you bring back a familiar, is it the same spirit every time? Or do you bring back just like a brand new
Is it
technically,
kangaroo squirrel?
technically, I believe that would be up to the caster.
Yeah. Listen, as long as if the same spirit keeps responding to the calls, I'll keep summoning him.
Okay,
He's my
so
little guy.
They're aware that we continually use them for bait then, yeah?
Not very often. I think it's like the second time we've done that.
I'm sorry, has anybody else been used as bait yet? Show of hands? No? Okay. I feel like this is a continual problem. We need bait. We use the squirrel that hops.
Nyx was used as bait for that
We used the
when we had the flyover, I think chasm.
You know what? You're right. You're right. You were bait.
But I've
That's
definitely been
fair.
a chew toy a few times.
That was almost bait. Yeah, okay. You're right. I stand corrected. Bait is passed around. Never mind.
I don't think
We
I'll
all take turns doing something stupid for the sake of learning something out. Anyways, let's send our
debating the ethics.
yeah. Let's send our little familiar forward.
Okay.
Godspeed, Kiwi.
Oh.
All right, you send your familiar into the darkness.
Now the two little mascots in this party's names are Kiwi and Pistachio.
Mhm.
You could
Come up
argue.
with-
You could argue the third one is Pengu if you want to allow Pengu to be counted as that or not.
I don't think we count Pengu.
I thought Luke was our mascot.
Luke's on the crest.
Yeah.
You think it's like you think it's supposed to be like two horse heads, but no, it's just the one horse.
Yeah.
Also, Luke can't be the mascot because he's the leader of the group.
I don't know. That's why we put his head on the crest.
Yeah.
No one will. No one questions it.
Yeah. He
Come
believes
on.
he's the leader of the group, and no one has ever corrected him to that effect. So
Let him believe what he thinks.
Yeah, let
And
him
a moth
believe.
in a top hat, because I'm pretty sure I bought that moth a top hat.
you did buy that Martha top hat.
Yes.
You distinctly made a point of saying you were doing that. And I, of course, allowed it. Okay. Well, anyway, you send your familiar into the darkness.
I'm gonna look through his eyes as well.
They don't see anything, but that's because it's magical darkness.
Yes, and he's gonna keep going. Hopefully, either reach a wall or we
What about
get out of the
healing?
darkness.
All right. So you sent your familiar in, and they go straight for about a minute without hitting anything, and then all of a sudden you can tell your familiar is dead.
Son of a bitch.
Well, we know
Oh.
there's something hostile in the darkness. This is a valuable thing we have learned.
Well, there's something in there, clearly. Either a trap or entity.
I don't know. Maybe it's just a bonfire. You know, how much hit points does a gerbil have?
Not a lot.
Yeah, but do we really want to try and test that with us? Hey, where's Rocket? Why don't we send his little robot thing in?
Okay, we have to pick up the pieces of that thing. Let's not send it in.
No. He has to pick up the pieces of that.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
We're not. You know damn well if that thing goes in there, he's gonna run into the magical darkness, get attacked, and we're gonna have to run into the magical darkness and get attacked. So we're not
I
gonna
don't know.
leave him
I
there.
find the idea of him looking for 1,001 screws in the magical darkness just hilarious.
We need a. We need a way to dispel this
Well,
darkness
Cleric,
because
you got some. You got a little bit of darkness in you. Is it?
Yeah.
This amuses me. So,
anything after the magical poof.
For the tiniest second, seeing as you were sharing its senses, you heard the sound of crunching.
subjugate it.
So something's in there. It didn't sound like a trap going off. It sounded like an entity trying to crunch it.
Mm-hmm.
Something's in the magical darkness. We just don't know what. And we don't hear.
Can we like try to get her up like a window and see if she can sort of look through and see the other side where the darkness is?
I'm sorry, do windows let you see through magic darkness?
I mean, no, but if the magic darkness isn't covering the entire fourth floor,
Oh, it totally is. It's dark up here.
Hmm. Do I hear
No.
anything from where we're standing?
No, you do not.
The only thing I heard was the crunch of the familiar with the familiar. Okay. All right.
So do we close the door or do we
There's no door.
There is no door.
walk
You
in?
knock the door off. You can't close it.
There's a door. We just can't close it well.
Where is the door?
Currently, it fell forward into the darkness.
Good luck getting in. Is there a different door we can lock for the stairwell?
No. In fact, I'll remind you that when she found out there was locked doors for the stairwells, the owner of the house was quite confused.
Yeah, because she didn't know there was a door there.
Okay, so we got magical darkness, something in the darkness, and no way of closing a door. Wow, this sucks.
So either we go in there or we try to get what's in there to come out here.
Certainly try.
Do we have theories? I feel like we should reconvene with everybody.
Yeah, we
I feel
should.
we
like
just
this is
walk
one of
away
those
from the
decisions we
open
should
door,
definitely
though?
make as a group.
But
Yeah,
open door.
Mm,
Uh-huh.
we don't have to go too far. We just got to get our group's attention.
Yeah.
As long as we can like stay near the stairs that lead up to it, we can keep an eye on it and call out for our allies.
How about this? We back up a little bit. Someone goes for a run. Gets everybody up here. Except maybe Ironhoof. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be as helpful.
Hard to say. You can keep an eye on the outside if it comes to it. All right, who's feeling like running?
I mean, you have wings.
Points
Got
to
you
Nyx.
there.
Oh yeah, did we fix? Oh yeah, we fixed Nyx. Okay.
Yes, we fixed everything.
It's fine. He was beautiful the whole time.
Yeah, I guess we could send Nyx.
Hmm.
And then the rest of us can keep an eye on the ominous darkness.
My watch begins.
I'm going down there then.
All right. Nix, you head downstairs, which I think is still where the rest of the group is standing. So you do see them.
Hey, so there's magic darkness and something crunching things inside.
What?
Magic darkness, no C. Something hostile inside.
Oh. Ironhoof can't go inside the house. Definitely Rocket, you're also there too, by the way.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted.
It's okay.
So, Ironhoof, why don't you deal with the situation that we're dealing with currently and keep an eye on the old lady?
Wait, how am I gonna do that? I can't go into the house. Where is she?
Well, but she's in the kitchen. So, you know, if you poke your head in, say, hey lady, I'm with Nathalie. She told me to keep an eye on you while she went and investigated some crazy shit going on in your house.
Oh, okay, Nate.
The code word is avocado.
Avocado.
There you go. Then we will go find out what this magical darkness bullshit is. A sign to you that we are in trouble is if you hear the sound of crashing glass.
Okay.
That means that we are trying to escape. Or we have thrown something out the window. Either way, you might want to know about it.
Oh, okay.
You've escalated to that point.
Hopefully, none of us knocks over a vase.
Is ceramic considered the sound of glass?
I don't feel like we have to worry about the distinction. All of these things are bad.
And you
So
can have
Lu-
glass vases.
So, Looney, is there a window to the kitchen?
No,
Oh.
There's a back door, though, Rhett.
not to the kitchen, but there is a back door into the house.
What kind of kitchen has no windows?
This kind.
So
I'll just
I-
say
All
the
of the
sh-
smoke go.
So
Basically, an
Ironhoof can't-
industrial kitchen for.
So Ironhoof can't get to keep an eye on the lady, the madam.
Not unless she leaves the kitchen.
Mm.
All right. When I go in the house, I'm going to go into this weird ass Fort Knox kitchen.
All right, so when you get in there, you see that the door is barred because she put the table in front of the door, which you had recommended to her. And you get in there, and she's traded out her frying pan for a ladle.
Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm here for it. Quick, fast reactions. Avocado.
And then you hear her say, "What was that again? Avocado. Avocado."
It means it's me.
And then you can hear her trying to move the table, and she's like, "I can't move the table."
That's
My
okay.
God.
Nathalie just grabs it with one hand and just shoves it over to the side.
And she just
Bang.
looks, she'll just say, "What was the point of the table then?"
It made you feel safe, didn't it?
She said, "You know what? It did."
There you go. So, situation has escalated. There's some crazy weird ass shit going on the fourth floor, and we have been asked to go find out what weird ass shit is. So, id est, you need to go hang out with my centaur friend, and
She says, "What's a
you'll-
centaur?"
A centaur is a dude that's half a dude and then half a horse.
And you see her trying to picture that.
Or at least
Don't
3/4.
Don't worry, it won't take
Horse.
long. You'll see soon enough.
Totally a dude, but only the upper dude part of a dude. You know what I'm saying, dude?
Yeah, so you can see she's trying to picture what that would look like as she follows you.
Okay,
From her hips
I-
from her head to her waist, she was just fine taste, but her bottom half was a fish.
so yes, I will lead her out to where Ironhoof is
All right.
and be like, you two have fun with that.
And she'll look at Ironhoof and she says, "I was picturing something else."
Usually people are. So
She says, "I totally expected you to be like a horse at the top and a person at the bottom."
Ugh.
Huh?
Oh no, not the reverse centaur.
That is what she was picturing.
So you two keep an eye on each other, keep each other safe, watch each other's backs. There's
Okay.
some weird ass shit going on all over the place, so don't let your guard down. That means you, Granny. Want to see your ladle? Show me your ladle.
And she says, "Granny."
Well, yes, because you're like a cool grandma that like always knows how to make
How
everything.
old does this woman look? Is she like middle aged or?
Yeah, she probably looks 40.
Yeah,
Turbo
no, she's
Granny.
someone's mom.
Yeah, she seems genuinely offended that you called her grandma and then doubled down on it.
Tell me you don't want to be a grandma someday.
She
There's
says,
a reason Sif's been calling her madam.
"Yeah." She says, "It'd be hard to be a grandma without kids."
Well, you know, goals. Reach 'em. You got it in you. Finger guns. I'm out. And
What the hell?
Uh, Rocket, are you going with Nathalie or?
I suppose, yeah, I guess I'll go and help out with figuring out this magic mumbo jumbo.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys are leaving, you can hear her turn to Iron up and says, "So do you have like a local stable? Is that like a thing that you do?"
Oh, wait, I know what a stable is, right?
Yeah, you've been in a
Yes.
few.
Right.
You've been in quite a few.
Ironhoof stay in stables, but Ironhoof lived in wilds. It's a little cult name.
She says, "So you don't let people ride you?"
Oh, I let people. Ironhoof let people ride me. Yeah, they.
Hmm.
You want to ride, Nate?
She says, "I do."
Okay, I'll just lower down so she can hop on.
How heavy is she? Can't he even pick her up?
I'm strong. I'm considered large.
She somehow manages to scramble up onto your back. It is, she's pretty heavy.
Equine build. I count as one size
Yeah.
larger.
Yeah, she
Oh,
also
I know.
counts as a
I didn't-
large. She also counts
Oh,
as
I-
a large.
No. I said she's heavy. I didn't say you couldn't give her a ride. So yeah, you're officially giving her a ride. All right. The rest of you head upstairs. And you reconvene with the group at the bottom of a stairwell that leads into complete darkness. There's also, I'm gonna say this, there's the clear sign of someone smashing the door down. It's pretty obvious.
We found it like that. Spooky darkness coming out of it.
No, we didn't.
Help.
The door is us. We'll take credit for that.
Okay.
So, spooky darkness.
Yep.
What's spooky about it?
It's dark.
We can't see into it, and then when I sent my familiar, it got crunched
Ooh.
by something. But it went extremely silent now. So that was the only noise.
Okay.
So it's
And
not
are we
only,
talking?
So it's not only dark; it's also silent.
Oh, there's.
Are we
double
talking
stealth.
crunched like it got stepped on, or are we talking crunched like it got eaten?
I don't know, DM, do I know the difference?
Sounded like
Have I
eaten
been
to me.
eaten?
Yeah, it sounded yeah.
Looked like sounded like an eat type of crunch.
Lovely.
So there's a
Well.
creature up here.
Lots of things eat rodents, despite them being adorable. I could try calling into the room. I'm pretty sure it knows we're here, so there's no element of surprise at this point to waste.
Yeah, we'd be trying to figure out if we can, lure it out of the magical darkness.
Well, let's see. Let's see if it's an animal. Nathalie will go up to the darkness and say, "Yodelay moo."
Yeah, I was thinking same.
I'm just going to say, "Hello in there. I'd love to meet you."
You get no response.
My name is Nathalie, and I just don't want to hurt you. I think that you have a very good reason for doing what you're doing here, whether you're scared or hungry or alone or hurt. If there's anything I can do to help.
See if it's willing to talk. You just want to chat. Maybe say that too.
Pretty sure Nathalie's just making a bunch of random animal noises into the darkness.
Yeah, pretty much.
Try horse. Everything seems to speak horse.
But you do. So far, you've got no response.
Okay. So, guys, I'm not getting anything.
Okay.
I don't mind trying something a little more extreme, but
They can flush it out.
yeah,
I like extreme.
but I'm relying on you guys to pick up the pieces.
What do we got that could try to flush it out?
I'm gonna reach my hand in.
I'm gonna tie a rope to you first, just
Mm-hmm.
on the off chance.
If you're confident in it, or I don't know, sure.
Rocket,
Yep,
you got some of that metal?
got some.
Hey, can I wrap some around my palm and wrist up my arm a little bit, just temporarily?
Oh, yeah, sure. Rocket will give you a piece of the nicer steel that he just acquired from trading all our most of our scrap.
Okay. So I'm just gonna plate up my my lower arm and my wrist and my palm there, Looney.
Uh huh. All right. You've got some metal strapped to your arms and your wrists.
I want to prove to you that we don't want to hurt you, and that I don't think you really want to hurt us. Whatever you are in there, I'm gonna take the first step to show you trust. Please, please, please don't eat my hand. And I'm going to stick my hand into the darkness.
So you do that, and for a few seconds, nothing. Then you hear tiny pitter pattering steps,
Okay.
and a creature steps out into the light. It's the rat.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Okay, I don't trust this rat. This rat is sus now.
Okay, now this rat has been at the location of multiple places.
Hey, it's that thing again. What's he doing?
My party's so paranoid they're suspicious of a rat.
Yes.
I'm wondering if the rat's not a rat.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder that too.
Yeah,
Does the rat come out of magical darkness?
Several things that were
Got the
clearly
naked
something.
tail, whiskers.
So, why didn't you say anything? And what are you doing here?
And he says, "What are you doing here?"
Well, we are investigating some murders, as I'm sure you noticed since you gave us a shit ton of info about it, that led us to this place so that we don't go to jail.
And also a murderer stops being free and murdering people.
There is that, although I must admit I kind of care right now a little bit more about the jail part, but that is very important. But why
Also,
are
I
you
want to
here?
make sure if certain vampires actually dead.
And he says, "Oh, there's good eats up there."
Oh, really?
He says, "Oh yeah."
Like, what kind of eats?
He says, "Oh, let's see, a whole bunch of half dead corpses."
What?
What else ate them up there?
He says, "I don't know. Can't say anything. I just go by the old." And he taps his nose.
Okay, I'm sorry. He didn't say half eaten, he said half dead.
He said half dead? Is that what he
Corpses.
said?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask for clarification on that too.
I meant to say half-eaten. If that's not what I said, I meant to say half-eaten.
Oh, here I was. I
Sorry.
finally got to be.
Sorry.
Okay.
So you're allowed to come and go as you please. You do this a lot here,
He says sometimes when I'm hungry.
and nothing's tried to eat you.
He says, not this time anyway.
But something has in the past.
He says, yeah, but I'm too smart for him.
You're too smart, huh? Is he here now?
Is it a big something?
You can hear him, like, his ears wiggling. He starts sniffing. He says, no.
Is it
He
dark
was.
everywhere?
He says, yeah. Except for right where I go in.
Where is that?
He said, oh, hole in the wall.
Really?
Question. Nathalie,
It's
could he guide us to these corpses and then we pull them out into the light? See who they were. See if there's any clues.
active.
Oh, the detective's not here.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
I
at his
thought he was
house.
here.
Yeah, he went
Oh,
back
He's
to
at
his
his
house.
office.
He doesn't like this
well-
place.
Yeah, he didn't want to come.
Okay, then as long as he's not mad at us for disrupting a crime scene, then we're gonna disrupt the fuck out of this crime scene.
Let's take a look, see if we can find. Well, I guess not look. Let's grope around in the darkness and see if we can find whatever's causing it. And
So
but-
the rat looks up at you and he's like, so you want my help?
yes, I do.
what do you want this time?
He puts his little paw forward and does like the moving his fingers together, like you gotta pay me.
Come and grease
Yeah,
the
me
wheel a little bit. By the way, what's your name?
He says, you asked me that the first time. I don't have a name. I'm a rat.
Well, yeah, what did I name you?
I don't know.
Hamilton?
I totally forgot, not gonna lie.
So he's either like just the most clever rat of ever, who just happens to be the most useful rat, or he's not a rat.
Surprised to
So-
he was the killer all along.
So Templeton,
I'm wondering
gonna
if
call
he's
you
a
Templeton.
doppelganger.
Templeton, you're not just fucking with us, are you? And, you're the one doing all this shit, and that's why we're seeing you everywhere.
He says, nope. I don't goof around when it comes to getting food.
Do I believe him?
He seems pretty honest about it. He's already he's very excited for whatever it is he's gonna get paid to help this time.
Well, let's see. I'm going to give him something that rats just absolutely love, and that's canned meat. So I'm going to give him a can of meatballs and tomato sauce.
Nice.
As soon as you open the can for him, yeah, he scarfs the whole thing down in almost immediately, and then gives a surprisingly loud belch, and then
Yep.
says, all right.
Let's go, Templeton.
And he'll scurry into the darkness. And he says, this way.
No. We're not going to see you, remember?
He says, oh yeah.
So what we're going to do is you're going to sit in my hands, and then you are going to lead me with your nose. I tap, put your little paws on the tips of my fingers, yeah? Whatever your little paws are on the tips of my fingers, that's the direction I'm going to go. And then everybody else is going to put their hands on each other's back in a straight line.
Now we're conga lining this.
And he says, okay.
This is your dowsing rat?
Yes.
You're like a sniffer
Can you
rat.
detect? You can detect magic, right?
I can.
You might be able to see where the darkness is being generated from.
Why the fuck not? I'm going into a magical dark room. I'd use detect magic.
Yeah, obviously there's magic. What is magic would be? That would be evocation magic.
Okay. Where is there a source?
The entirety of everything you can look at past the doorway is giving it off.
Okay. Is there any like anything else, or am I
It's
just
definitely stronger the further you go in.
okay?
But
Okay.
as you can't really see anything, there's only so much you can easily get from this. But yeah, so he scurries into your hand, and he still says this way, even though he does actually. Yeah, do what you actually said to do.
All right, guys. Let's do this.
And as you're going forward, he says, "This one's the best tasting one."
Oh god.
Which means it's probably the most rotten.
Are we going to follow the rope back? We were laying rope as we were going into the hall at the very tail end. So we grab one of those bodies and then we make our way out.
Yeah, because that's the plan. You guys are gonna.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to grab a few bodies if we can while we're in there. There's a whole bunch of us. You know, I can drag a couple.
Well, he'll lead you to as many bodies as you want, but there's only actually 5 up there.
5.
Okay.
Yeah.
You think between all of us, we could carry 5?
I think so.
All right.
Take a minute.
Yeah. They also don't seem to weigh much, except for one of them.
I don't like the
Right.
except for one of them
no.
comment.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
So
What's
there
the
is.
one- Let's get these bodies out in the open and see what we're dealing with.
I don't see anything, any other kind of magic, any.
No, because you actually have to be able to see for detect magic, and it is magical darkness, so you can't see.
That's some bullshit.
That is the bullshit, but that's how darkness works.
One more level, we can start dispelling it.
All right. So you pull the bodies out, and you can see the reason one of them weighs more is 4 of the 5 of them have been completely drained of blood, and one of them hasn't.
More vampire victims.
Yeah.
He's still
You-
alive.
None of them are alive, and you can see they're at varying states of decay, and all of them have signs of having been eaten by tiny teeth, like gnawed on.
You mean like the rat?
Yep.
Well, what about so? That's the only sign of any kind of eating is Templeton.
Yeah. Just like how with the body you found in the street, there's no clear signs of anything. But you do note that as you're looking, one of the bodies looks familiar. It's the oldest one. It's clearly been there the longest. It looks a heck of a lot like Estelle.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
Hmm.
Didn't you just meet Estelle
Oh, yeah.
before?
Oh yeah.
How long have these bodies been dead?
I will take a medicine check to see if you can determine that.
Cleric?
Probably cleric.
Sorry, on my way. Technical difficulties.
Grandpa's
Not
currently
dealing with my regular setup.
We don't have internet
You
at
guys
our
are
place.
Some
Okay. Ooh, nat 20.
Nice.
Well, that's gonna, yeah. So you can tell that Estelle's body has been there for probably a month.
Oh.
Oh.
So-
35 days, 6 hours, 18 minutes, and 9 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's pretty good. That's pretty. Oh no.
Which means that was before they showed up here. Which means those people are not. Okay, can we identify the other bodies?
Sure. You don't recognize any of the other ones.
So
Do we recognize their type of
Anyone got
clothing
a-
that they're wearing?
Any of them got wallets on them?
No,
I'm sure
There's
they were
no-
stripped clean.
they are. Yeah.
Any? I don't know. How many are men? How many are women?
So they are all men except for Estelle.
Okay.
And the most fresh one, the one that still has all its blood, looks like it hasn't been there for very long at all.
This is someone's larder.
I'm sorry. Is Estelle the
The femme fatale.
Yeah.
Now she's definitely fatales. Which means she's been
So-
luring men here and eating them.
Yep, that Estelle's not. Estelle.
I hazard to guess that the big one. If that big one's who we think it is, what do we do?
Oh yeah, actually, come to think of it, what was the big one that you were having a hard time
Oh,
carrying?
No, I said already, the one that was heavy is the one with all the blood, which is the freshest male.
Okay.
Yeah, because the bodies that don't have any blood don't weigh much.
I thought you meant like heavy as in like very difficult to
No.
carry. Okay.
Nope, I already clarified that.
Okay.
So we know Estelle is not who she seems. This means we need to go back to Estelle.
Oh, I did tell her I'd be back.
Did we probably give the old private investigator a quick little drop by and inform him of our discoveries?
Sure he'll show up at some thematically appropriate time.
Yeah, but I don't really want him to show up when we're standing over two copies of the same dead body going, no, she was evil, I promise.
So
Do I put the dead lady into my bag of holding and smuggle her out? She doesn't need air anymore. I'm fairly certain of that.
Your mind is a strange and wonderful place. Never change.
let's not smuggle dead bodies when we're already under suspicion.
However, we've already messed up the scene. So let's not give her what she wants either. If anything, we could really rattle her feathers if we hide these bodies in just another room. Lock the door behind us. The fact that she's gonna panic the moment that she realizes that her food stash isn't where it's supposed to be, it's gonna make her
Estelle
do
has the
something
run of
stupid.
this mansion. It won't matter. The only way to really deny her access to her midnight snack would be to make sure the body's no longer available.
Are we even sure it's her, or is it something else that might be somewhere around? I mean, like she didn't really smell like the rotten apples that we were told about. I think whoever smells of those rotten apples is probably our best case scenario of might be what's doing all this. Just a thought.
Hmm.
So do we want to destroy the bodies or do we want to hide them?
Is there anything of like any signature piece of jewelry on Estella that I can like get off of her body?
No, there's nothing on these bodies. We
Bodies have been
already.
stripped.
Okay.
Yeah.
We should try and hide them, I guess. We don't want them to be discovered by the person who made them.
Does Stella have a room here at this place?
As far as you know, she doesn't, but you can always ask.
Let's see if she's a trophy keeper.
Yeah.
You don't think the room full of raisins is enough of a trophy hoard?
No, that's her meat locker.
But you don't eat the ones that are raisins.
Also, why leave the why leave a corpse just in the middle of the street?
I don't think they wanted to leave it in the middle of the street.
Yeah, interrupted. 100%. I bet a lot of these were lures. That one was an absolute opportunity. Somebody was getting bold and almost got caught.
And they definitely tried to get it later with those cloaked figures.
Yeah.
Maybe hiding them here is just a middle step, and they dispose of them somehow later.
Yeah, probably in that pit of rotten apples with whatever's
Or-
living in there.
Or they don't stay dead.
Well, there's certainly that.
There's certainly that. They could turn them into ghouls.
The fact that there are so many, like there were what, 5 figures
Yeah, 5.
that we saw before?
3. You saw 3 before.
3.
Or, by the way, hanging out around here again. We're seeing closed figures running into walls and disappearing again. Also, there was a thing with tentacles and a rotting apple pit downstairs.
Okay, that's where
Only
that
does
running
everything
apples
seem
come into play.
vampires.
So, that's a thing.
Seriously, are we dealing with more vampires?
I think it's more likely mosquito people.
Mosquito people.
Ew.
Look, it's uncomfortably close to a certain hopefully dead someone that we need to.
This place just got here. And as you mentioned, if the times line up, this was happening before they even got here.
Yeah. This has been happening for potentially a while, from the way they talked about it, right? How long have they said this increase, or has it just always been like this?
No, you were specifically told that crimes happen, but the detective told you that the whole strange bloodless body thing is new.
Appleton.
Which means that's the first time they've found one.
Yeah, so the rat's still there. He's like, he looks up at you and you specifically talk to him. He's like, so can I eat them? Is that what you decided?
Actually, I think I need you for one more thing in that wonderful nose of yours.
And he says, oh, you know what that means? And he holds up, he does that, he's rubbing his paws together again.
How do you have room in that pudgy little belly? And I am poking him in his pudgy little belly.
He gives out a teeny tiny little burp when you poke him.
Yeah, no, I seriously suspect this is a doppelganger helping us.
You got her doppelgangers turn into animals?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. This place is weird. Weird shit happens.
I am going to give him a nice sliver of one of the cheese wheels that I took.
Which he sticks in his mouth without in one huge piece.
All right, buddy. So here's what I need. We're going to walk around this mansion, and you're going to tell me if any rooms smell like apples, rotten or otherwise, or like them pointing at the bodies.
He says, "That's it."
We're just gonna go for a little walk.
He says, "Okay."
Okay.
So yeah, as you walk around the mansion, he doesn't say any. He's like every room he goes to, he says like, "Nope, nope," until you get to the kitchen where he says, "Yeah, this one."
What's it smell like?
He says, "Like apples."
Huh. None of the bedrooms?
Mm-mm. Just
None
this
of the
room.
storage? None
No.
of the storage rooms either.
Yeah.
Like fresh apples or rotten apples, by the way.
He says, "It smells like the nice ones." He tells you that like while he likes rotten food normally, he has no problem with it. He tells you those apples are something else. They smell
I know
gross.
I know they process it here, so. Okay. So they have cleaned the house. Hi. I am going to ask the lady with Iron Hoof. Which
Yep.
one is Stella's?
I also
So
have a
you're
couple questions for her.
sure. I mean, you find her. She's just riding around on Ironhoof now.
That tracks.
Hey guys.
Yeah. So when you guys approach, she says, "Can I buy this guy here?" And she's gonna like tap Ironhoof's
He's a
horse
sentient
side.
being, and we don't sell sentient beings.
Wait, buy me.
It's a compliment. She thinks you're cool.
Oh.
And she says, "Well, I understand. As disappointed as I am."
We have some questions.
And she says, "Please, I'll answer if I can. You've done so much to help me."
So, what was the timeline on the Estelle corpse?
A month.
35 days.
35
Just
days.
over a month. Yeah.
Just over a month. So, did anything happen about a month ago? Anything strange? Anything?
And she says, "Not that I can think of."
Did you notice any changes or shifts in Estelle's behavior around that time?
She says, "Well, I suppose that's when she started making all the perfume and my tea."
And your tea. Interesting. So she didn't make perfume before?
No.
Was she ever interested in spending time with assorted men before that, or is that a
He
new
says,
thing?
she says, "Oh no, she's always had an appetite for that."
An appetite indeed. Perfect person to mimic. There's no easy way to say this. The Estelle you've known for the last month is not Estelle. Estelle is dead.
She says, "Excuse me? I talked to her just yesterday."
And there's a rotting corpse on your third floor now.
4th floor.
Yeah, but we moved it to the third because the fourth floor is covered in magical darkness.
Right.
And this is said out loud.
And she says, "What?"
Estelle has been murdered. And whoever has been impersonating her has been hiding corpses in your attic.
She said,
On the 4th floor, specifically.
She says, "That's impossible. You can't mimic someone that closely. I would have been able to tell."
Ejigny.
Yeah. I wouldn't drink any of that tea.
She
I
says,
think.
I've been drinking it every day.
Cleric, can you give her a quick little check?
I'll lower her down since she's on my back.
I'm sorry, you want me to check her for poison? For
Poison,
being cursed?
mind altering effects.
Detect magic is still active, right?
Yep.
It only lasts. It only lasts. It's 1 minute or 10 minutes. I always forget
I'm
which
pretty sure
one.
it's 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It would depend how long it
10 minutes.
took us to haul
10
out
minutes,
bunch of
yeah, there you
corpses
go.
and search it.
Yeah, I'm honestly gonna say I think it's been 10 minutes.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, is the request for a medicine check? Because I'm not great at finding curses.
Probably gonna be medicine.
Probably for the best.
For poison, because the apples aren't magical. We've already confirmed that.
So is she poisoned?
No.
Yeah, see, she's fine.
She's actually she's in
a lovely
surprisingly good health, considering how big she is.
She's being
Big but not unhealthy. Okay.
prepared for dinner.
Okay. So she's probably maybe fine. But
That's actually an interesting thought. That she's being prepared. Healthy yet plump.
it's certainly a thing.
Constantly fed tea to keep her docile and eating. Never goes upstairs. Doesn't have a whole lot of memories of the past month.
I still have that apple sample. I kind of want to test it.
Oh yeah, we should definitely do some alchemy bullshit.
It's so weird you weren't able to detect magic on an apple.
Well, it doesn't have to be magic.
It may not be a magical effect. It may just be
a result of just
chemical.
Oh. Poison, maybe.
You guys keep talking. I'm gonna start my alchemical experiments.
Sure.
Why do you leave all of those apples in a pit in the backyard? Is that disposal? Because it's awfully close to the house. It kind of seems more like a fermenting process.
She says, I was told by Estelle that those are the ones that had gone bad. And she asked if she could dispose of them there. I didn't mind. My property is huge.
So maybe those are the apples we should be looking at.
I mean, we'll do some sampling of everything.
Yeah, there's a lot of suspicious stuff coming out, so I'm gonna
set us up
go down
for
the
the crime lab.
Guys,
CSI this motherfucker.
Guys, is Madam safe in House Snake? Cause tentacle monster me.
Oh, absolutely not.
And she says, I'm not safe here?
I mean, there's corpses on your 4th floor.
She was
and
talking
an imposter.
on that. She wouldn't understand me because I was speaking Horse and talking telepathically, by the way.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
But yeah, no, you're definitely not...
Somebody's using your house to commit murders.
Or at least hide the murders.
Or at least hide them.
She says, but then where should I go?
Well, you have money, right?
She says yes.
Well, we know the best hotel in town.
And she says, oh. I've never liked hotels.
Well, I'm sure you'll like being dead worse.
And she says, well, I wouldn't like that at all. Is it the same hotel that you're staying at?
It is.
She says, well, that makes me feel a little better.
So we'll get you dropped off there at some point. Wizards, you guys gonna do some alchemy shit?
Yes, if you can get me some rotten apple samples, and I'll test some of the fresh apples we already have.
Natalie,
We're gonna-
didn't you have one stuck to your spear?
She sure did. Yeah, she does.
Points just takes the spear and just lowers it down to in front of Sis.
10 points for remembering the little details.
You just had that at the end of your spear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wasn't gonna touch it. It's icky.
Specifically when Nathalie says icky, the tiny Doha spirit makes like her sticks her tongue out and was like, bleh.
Yeah. She said.
Okay. We're putting on gloves, a little cloth mask, and we're getting to work. Wait from you.
All right, I will take an alchemy tools check.
See if I can roll high today.
Fuck.
Pretty good today.
That's very good.
Nice.
Yeah. So the apples themselves, they seem like they are regular apples. There's nothing like strange about them in terms of biologically.
Okay. So they probably inject something into the apples after the fact.
What I can say is you do find that they would still almost certainly put someone to sleep if they ate them. Which is what happened to Rocky. He ate one right off the tree and fell asleep.
Okay. And there's nothing that different about when they become rotten?
When they're rotten, they're almost certainly poisonous or bad for you, but that's because they're rotten, not because something has changed with them, like organically.
Okay. So,
Conclusion, Rocket has developed narcolepsy.
So it's clearly being grown by somebody who knows these apples put you to sleep, as just a side effect of eating them.
I feel like we've got a pretty clear suspect here.
Yes, we have
Do we
our
go
imposter
confront
still.
The poisonous apple lady?
Mm-hmm.
If we can find her.
Well, we know someone who tries to keep tabs on her.
Yep. Got our prime
Go
suspect.
talk to her husband.
We have our prime suspect.
Hey, you see your wife? Why hurry?
So you're leaving and heading off back to Estelle's house?
I feel bad abandoning the deep and encroaching darkness to a no longer closed and locked door. I feel like we let something out that we shouldn't have.
We can't dispel it right now, so
Yeah, we don't have a door to put
we're going to get the
back.
lady out of the house. We're going to drop her off at the hotel.
And we're going to try and find Estelle.
So when you get to the hotel, she buys out and pays for every room in the hotel.
Okay.
Lady does not do things by half measures.
I'm sure.
Our rooms.
Yeah, she paid for your rooms. Yes.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm sure the business. I'm sure they're happy for the money.
Oh, yes. The proprietor, she does not. Yeah, so Babs does not complain at all.
Lots of money, less
Make
work.
sure nobody else stays.
That's correct.
Less idiots, more money. Pretty good deal.
Yeah. And the madam seems slightly less worried, knowing that no one else is going to stay at this hotel other than you.
Okay. That makes me feel better.
And she says, "I'm going to wait here for you to return, and tell me it's safe to go home."
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the password?
And she says, "Oh, avocado."
There we go.
Do they even have those in this world?
Chicago? I don't know, maybe.
No, they don't have any avocados in 1950s Chicago.
Guacamole has only made it as far as El Paso.
Okay, so let's. We're gonna try the husband first, right?
Are we?
Do you want to just? We could try her home for the home of Estelle first.
I'm just saying, one as good of these two people is guilty, and the other is confrontational. Either way, this is gonna suck.
Yes. Either way, we're probably gonna have a. It's gonna be a headache.
What about let Detective know, Nate?
Huh?
Sorry, did you not hear me?
Are we gonna let the detective?
You
know?
roboted a little bit.
Oh, sorry. He's asked. Ironhoof is saying, should we let the detective know?
Do we know where did the detective go, anyways?
He told you he's going back to his
His
office.
place.
Do we want to pick him up for this, just so we don't have to deal with
He
the
doesn't
constable
like
potentially?
Estelle. He doesn't like Estelle any more than anyone else, so
I'm sure he'll be happy to learn she's a prime suspect then.
I think we should also warn them that she's probably a supernatural being.
Yeah. Also, he could keep the constable off our backs. That's
Oh, by the
if
way,
something does happen.
Looney,
A local witness is great.
those 4 other bodies. Did Rocket recognize them from the missing persons thing
Oh,
from the detective's office?
the missing persons thing?
Oh, there's a
Good.
list of.
A good question. Good question there. Yes, that is correct. As the only one who made a point of specifically looking at the bodies, Rocket realizes they were in fact on the detective's missing persons murder board thing.
Oh, nice.
So we should probably go get him then.
now we talk to him.
All right.
Good job on
So you guys
that.
return to his office.
Mhm.
He's asleep when you get there. Head on his desk.
Of course.
Damn it, this again.
Lift him up. Ironhoof, lift him up and shake him.
He wakes up way more easily than last time. He doesn't actually seem to have been drinking. He just actually fell asleep at his desk.
Oh,
Okay.
Alright, put him down gently.
Hey,
And he says, "You've returned."
Yes.
And then you hear the narration say, "I could tell they had something important to tell me."
Oh God.
Right, that's fucking thing.
The voices are back.
so we made some headway with the investigation, and our conclusion is Estelle is a skinwalker.
No, she's something. We don't know yet.
Oh, and we also found like those 4 other guys as Rocket is like pointing at the 4 men that they found.
Something has taken Estelle's place and is using her position as a well-known philanderer?
Adulterer.
Adulterer? Yeah.
And you'll hear his narration say, "I was glad they'd found those bodies. That's 4 cases I could close." I was concerned what they said about Estelle. How could she possibly have been replaced without me knowing? But I'd seen them talk about magic and I'd seen its effect. As impossible to believe as it was, it's the only thing that made sense.
We found them in the attic.
Not the
Over
attic.
here, Apple Lady.
4th floor. We don't know if there's any higher floors or not. We never got past the 4th. Lady, it's a big house.
And they're all drained of all of their blood. Except for that one. He seems to be still fresh.
And he'll say, "Excellent work."
That's it.
We also discovered that the apples have an effect of putting people to sleep that she grows.
And he'll say, "They put people to sleep?
Yep.
Have they been laced with some substance that would do that?"
Not a substance, the apples themselves.
And you'll hear his narration say, "Must have been more of that magic. I was learning to be wary of it." And then he'll say, "I suppose we need to go then."
You're strangely okay with all this, dude.
And he says, "I'm not okay. I'm concerned." And then you'll hear the narration say, "I was more than concerned. I was barely holding it together. I thought I must be losing my mind, that I needed to check myself into the hospital, but there'd be time for that later."
Huh.
Then you'll see him, this time he will take a huge swig of his whiskey right in front of you and says, "All right, let's go."
Hey, am I allowed to try some of that?
How old are you again?
18?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll take one look at Rocket and say, "Yeah, you're a few years too young, kid."
Okay. I was wondering when they would be allowed to do. Let me try some of those. I never did that. Oh, let me try it at the end.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, well, he'll follow you out.
So, how confront person who no lady name?
Yeah. Do you know, does the detective know Estelle's usual schedule of where she would be at this hour?
He does. So, he'll tell you that at this time, she'll almost certainly be with one of her clients. And he says that, with a lot of, spite.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And where does she meet up with them?
She says, "Well, at home, I would think."
Then I guess we're going to her home.
And he says her husband's usually working at this time, so she has the house all to herself.
I guess it's time to go over.
We should probably just have a quick discussion about what our plan is for once we do get there. We're not just gonna go up here and slap the skies off of her, right?
No, we're going to convince her of the wickedness of her ways. Adultery hurts everyone and the sanctity of marriage.
We're going to try and get a confession. Is what we're going to do. And if she fights us, she fights us. There's only so much we can control when it's another, individual. Should probably be set up in case she tries to escape. We'll figure it out when we're actually at the house and we can get a feel for escape routes.
Well, the detective will say, well, hopefully there's no need for any violence.
I'm fairly
We're
certain
seriously
you're
not going to go
very
to like
familiar-
the authorities over this?
Okay, the authorities is the constable who immediately tried to call us guilty.
Is he the
This is-
only authority around here?
He's the main authority. This is. I'm sorry. I'm playing into the noir tropes.
Yeah, so the detective will say, you'll hear his narration say, as dumb as it was, the constable was in fact the highest authority of the law in Chicago, which is why no crimes ever got solved here if it wasn't for any of the number of detectives here. The constable's buffoon and is completely useless.
So there's other detectives?
And he'll say, yes, there are a couple of others, colleagues of mine. We try not to get into each other's way.
I think some strength in numbers would be a good idea in this case.
He says, that's not a bad idea. And you'll hear his narration say, while I was loath to ask for help from another detective, as it implied that I was unable to solve the case on my own, we had collaborated a few times here and there. And he'll say, I suppose I can go round them up and meet you at Estelle's.
Perfect.
If things go down, we can count on you in leading us out of the premise, right? The estate. You're probably familiar enough with her house to know some good ins and outs.
And he says, I have never been there. Not inside, anyway.
That's unfortunate.
And he says, and I'm not good in a fight either. At least not one that uses any weapons.
What kind are you good in?
He says, well, I've gotten into a few bar fights, but those are just a couple of drunken idiots letting off steam. Nothing serious. He says, I don't like violence and fighting. See, I saw my fair share of it.
Where did you see this violence?
He says, I don't like to talk about it, but I was a soldier once.
What that, Nate?
Not with the military. A group of it is a big group of guards that protect the world.
Oh.
Yeah, there's other things they do.
That's very creaky.
Yeah, this chair is very creaky.
Sorry, guys.
Okay. Well, okay. So you go round about. We'll meet up at Estelle's. Hopefully this goes well without something exploding.
And he says, all right. I'll meet you there in an hour.
Okay.
And you'll see him hurry out of his office. As he's leaving, you'll hear his narration say, things were taking a dramatic turn. I just hoped my instincts were wrong. And then he's gone.
Okay. How long does the walk to Estelle's house from his office?
About half an hour.
Okay. We have some time to scout it out. If that's the direction we want to go.
So, plan B is we smash things. right?
No, plan B is fight things. We don't smash things.
Yeah.
The plan B is to get.
Wait. I thought that was plan A. What's plan A?
Confrontation with the hopes of arresting and not, getting in a fight. Maybe she'll come peacefully. We don't. It's hard to say. Probably not, but it's better to hope.
I want to know what this is.
Probably not working alone if there's multiple of them.
So now that we've gotten a bunch of clues, what do we know of these things? Rocket's trying to see if he can proc another a history check to see if anyone recognizes what we're dealing with.
No, we already rolled on that.
Did Ironhoof ever give us a description of what he saw?
I told Nathalie.
Did anyone tell anyone else?
I'm pretty sure I mentioned tentacles to you guys. I
Yeah,
did.
you did already. Yes, you did.
So you guys
Okay.
know about it, okay? So the fact that it's not there anymore is pretty concerning, and we didn't even find it.
No. It's probably, I don't know. Tentacles seem like something occultish. It's gonna be annoying. So what do we want to do for 30 minutes?
Would Rocket be able to make a Cthulhu joke? Or
You don't know Cthulhu!
yeah, that's my question. Would Rocket?
No,
know
you
Cthulhu?
absolutely
Oh
no.
my god.
Okay.
None of us know of Clam Cthulhu.
Unfortunately, I don't think any of us know much about great old ones.
Not in
I'm
this
just
round.
wondering if the joke was available.
No.
Okay, so we got half an hour to plan or scout or do whatever.
Are you outside of her house right now?
I don't know. I don't think we've left the office yet.
I was just curious.
I wonder, would there be a place where they sell it? You said that your familiar got poofed off. Do you need
Yes.
to buy some stuff to bring him back?
Where are we gonna find incense?
Yeah, I
That's
could
not
use some
just-
more. No, probably, I don't know, tobacco shop. They probably carry like a whole bunch of things you can burn.
They seem to be doing a lot of smoking around here. Maybe there might be something around here. Big slight detour along the way. Is there like a cigar shop along the
If
way?
there's something along the way.
You do not find anything along the way that would let you buy something for that.
Okay.
It was a thought.
Well, just the smoke shop. No, not like looking for incense, just the smoke shop.
Well, you do find cigarette stores, but they or I should say stands that are like small newsstands on the side of the road that have like newspapers,
Mhm.
cigarettes, that kind of stuff, but they don't have incense.
You just want
But
cigarettes.
if you want to
I
buy
don't
cigarettes, you
think they
can.
would carry incense.
Is it just like the same filterless, low quality cigarettes that our detective smokes?
I mean, there are other less, more filtered, less dangerous ones.
AKA the more expensive ones.
Get the ones with the charcoal filters. They're biodegradable.
Maybe preserve your lungs.
Maybe-
Your body is a temple.
Would they have that in Noir, Chicago?
No.
I think they have
Charcoal
regular
filters. That's
but
not rocket science.
I know, but with the cigarette. Okay.
Guys, I don't
No,
think
they
we're
don't have
gonna-
charcoal filters.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't
charcoal's
think we're
old.
gonna
Charcoal exists.
But that just because it exists doesn't mean the companies that make the cigarettes chose to use them.
Unfortunately, this
Oh,
is
yeah.
Chicago and not
Guys.
a nicer place.
Guys, I don't think we're
So
gonna
you
find
you
anything.
just managed to pick up a
Hearthstone,
pack of
maybe?
cigarettes for a copper or something.
I don't
Do
think
you
we're gonna
want a
find
pack of
anything
cigarettes
we
though
should-
for trading?
No, I'll pick up a pack of like the better ones that are less dangerous.
So
Same.
he tells you it's the pack of cigarettes is $8.
Oh, it's $8, not gold currency. Okay. We don't have bucks, do we?
No,
Nope.
we don't.
Well, that's unfortunate. I use a different currency here.
Would you
It's a
trade it for
sign.
silver
Maybe
coin?
you should quit smoking.
Or we should just leave.
Would you be able to trade it for a silver coin? Maybe he can pawn it later for more.
The guy says, "No, I'm not taking a silver coin. How do I know that's real? What do I look like? A guy who knows what metals are?"
No.
Fine. You know, a pawn shop where we could sell off some genuine gold coins.
Forget the pawn shop. This is just.
And he'll say, "Yeah." He'll says he'll give you directions to one that's like a 5-minute walk.
All right.
Is it on the way to the house?
No.
Yeah, no, we do have
No.
better things to
It's
do
only
right
5 minutes
now.
away.
Unfortunately, we could just save it for later. At
Yeah,
least now I know I can
I
get
do.
some.
I do agree with you. One, I think there are some spell components that use tobacco, and two, to be able to have cigarettes for trading, I think is lightweight and very good idea.
Yeah, I'm thinking trading.
And technically makes you a
Might as well
drug dealer.
words of death.
Huh?
That does technically make me a drug dealer, but I already sell plants that do drug-like things. I
I'm
am
pretty sure y'all
already a
did.
drug dealer.
She's already selling spice.
I already smoked hookah at the hookah bar.
Do you spice?
You spice.
Okay, let's distractions aside. Let's head to the house then.
All right. So you head to her house. When you get there, you can see the constables leaving.
What's he doing?
Bidet.
Literally leaving.
No. What's his emotional state?
Seems pretty content.
Uh huh. Is it an awkward stare down when we see him?
Well, he does notice when he walks past you. He doesn't give you more than a second glance.
Oh, no accusations this time. Okay.
Bidet.
Stop.
Let's not think about that. Let's focus on the foe ahead. That's just another pin in this board of bullshit.
So you're waiting for the good detective to come in first before we walk in, right?
Yes, we want to wait for. How much time do we waste with our distraction, you'd say?
10 minutes?
So we have about 20 minutes to plan.
Go for exits, lay net
Yeah.
traps and buckets on doorways.
Set up
All
a
right. So
clink
who's
as a
gonna knock
gargoyle.
on the door and who's talking? It's me, isn't it?
I mean,
Yeah,
if
you volunteered
wanna
yourself.
I mean, I'm the one who does I'm the best one at doing the talking.
It's true. Definitely not me.
I mean, if you want to pray, you could make a recommendation of who else to take it.
Yeah, I don't trust any of you with this.
Okay.
Who's coming with? Because I ain't going in there alone.
I'm going in.
Okay.
Can I fit in the house?
I thought we were all going.
No.
Okay, I can't go.
Go in.
If we all go in force, she's gonna spook.
Can't go in. Too small.
Fair enough. Yumi, Back door again.
So
Really?
some of us are gonna. So a couple of us are gonna go in. We're gonna see if we can talk her out.
Was there a back door?
No.
Okay, then we're posting in front of the front door then.
Okay.
I'll remind you, this is basically a three-story brownstone.
I'm fairly certain that
Had a-
there was a fire escape in this
No, there
complex.
wasn't.
I never said there was and there isn't.
Now,
It's
you
not a
said there's
complex. This is just a house.
Yeah,
It's just a tall, skinny house.
like the
Also,
one.
you think fire escapes are regulated in the 1940s?
That's the 50s, apparently.
No, she has connections. Maybe she has one.
Maybe it's a secret passage into a shed in the backyard.
There isn't a backyard.
God damn it!
Yeah.
This is Credit City with small houses, not the suburbs. Let's just cover the entrances, the entrance and alley. If there is an alley nearby,
Yeah, there's plenty of alleys.
connected to the house.
No. But there's one across the street.
Then let's. All right. Then we could. Then I guess we're just kind of thinking outside the front door, I guess.
Okay. If I'm not out in 5 minutes, come in and rescue me.
I thought we were waiting.
Okay. Is this a knock on the door? Is there like a knocker? Is there like a doorbell thing?
There is both a knocker and a doorbell.
I've seen these in Techtopia. I've always wanted to try it.
The knocker.
And she pushes the doorbell button.
All right. Let's add a simple chime, and then like 10 seconds later, the doorbell opens and you see Estelle.
Hope we're not interrupting anything.
She says, "No, I just concluded my the business I was in the middle of. Please come in."
All right, in we go. Into the lion's den.
And she says, once you're sitting down, she says, "Can I get you a cup of tea?"
Anybody who's there can say yes or no.
Yeah. I'll have some tea.
None for me.
So tea for two.
And she says, "All right," and she'll head off to get the tea and bring back a cup for herself and a cup for anyone else who wanted one. So specifically one for Nathalie. And she sits down and says, "All right. So what do I owe for the pleasure of this visit?"
I think I understand you.
He says, "You understand me?"
Oh, yes. You hunt around for living in a well, let me start over. Living in a loveless marriage.
She says, "Oh, I love my husband."
It's not what you said yesterday.
She says, "It's a complex form of love. He just doesn't fully satisfy me in every way. That doesn't mean I don't care for him."
And yet you look for the attentions and affections of others.
She says, "What can I say? I'm just filled with love."
some would go so far as to say you can drain a man dry.
And she says, "Well, that's a bit rude, but I suppose it's not inaccurate. I do, my lovers do enjoy, my affections and attention."
I'm not gonna moralize. I'm not exactly one for monogamous rules and all that.
He says, "I could tell we had some things in common."
And I've been known to have, let's say, negotiable affections.
She says, "Then you understand me."
I think I understand you more than you realize.
She says, "But that still doesn't answer why you're here and visiting me. Not that I don't enjoy a cup of tea and some social conversation."
Okay, time to let the shoe drop. Estelle, if that is what you're calling yourself now, we both know you're not what you seem.
And she says, "I've been nothing but open about who I am."
Really? How does that explain the 4 corpses on the 4th floor of your patron's home?
And she says,
What?
"Excuse me?"
One of which bears a striking resemblance to yourself.
And she says, "I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about." And she actually looks somewhat concerned.
Oh, can I try? Nathalie raises her hand.
I mean, can you get a read on her? Like, that's why I brought you here. You're the one with insight.
Uni?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Can I
really
tell
good
she's
at
full of
lying. I'm not
shit?
very.
You can tell she honestly believes everything she just said.
Hey. Well, here's the thing. The real Estelle is dead and has been decaying for some time, becoming one with the earth and moving on to the next phase of physical and emotional life. So
It's hell. She's
you
probably
can't
in
be
hell.
you can't be her. And with that body was a whole bunch of drunken people. Like, not that they were drunk, but that they were drankin'. And this seems to be your MO and your style.
And she says, "I can assure you I have no idea what you're talking about. But I'm finding this joke less and less funny."
I can assure you that I don't really care. Here's the thing. We're not joking, and our situation of continuing forward is on the line here. When I last spoke to you, you promised that there was nothing else that I needed to know or come back here for. Finding a dead you, the bunch of other dead missing men, kind of pissed me off a little bit, because I feel like there's a miscommunication happening here.
And she says, "I'll say, you sound like a lunatic." And she says, "However, I can tell you believe what you're saying, as ridiculous as it is."
Uh-huh.
Let me guess. No matter what I say, you're not going to believe me.
Well, I'd love it if you could somehow prove to me you are who you say you are. Even prove to me that you're a human would be a great start.
And she says, and how should I do that?
Well, we have a cleric who's pretty skilled with medicine. We have a couple of wizards, one of whom is pretty knowledgeable with alchemy. I'm sure these things can be put together.
I know the dead
Or,
gods.
What was that? Was that rat around? Did it cough?
Ironhoof above table was muttering, "Oh yeah, I know."
I know. I'm just.
But as he's not there, no one could possibly hear him say that.
I know.
So it was a pigeon.
No, had to be a rat.
It's Chicago.
There's no pigeons here. It's all rats. Rats,
pigeons are just the rats of the sky.
Yeah.
See, rats are stool pigeons.
This is a great apartment. How often does the train go by? So often you don't even notice it.
And she says, feel free to examine me. You're going to find that I'm completely human. She says, and then I'll expect an apology for these outrageous and insane accusations.
I just said proving you're a human is a start. There is no outrageous accusations. We found a dead you, and it's been dead for about a month.
And she says, well,
twin sister. You didn't have a twin sister, did you?
She says, not that I'm aware of.
You know, the funny thing is, this was all at the place with the apples.
And she says,
you use for your perfumes.
She says, yes, I do use apples for my perfumes.
Yeah, you know, there's only one place around, and not only were those apples like really fucked up and caused my friend here to slip into unconsciousness just by eating one, but there was like a monster hiding underneath a pile of them. We've been noticing a lot of hooded, cloaked figures following us around and around that place. A lot of fucked up shit going on around there, you know, and you're one of the only people that go there. And then we find a dead you there with a bunch of dead other people.
And she says,
like, we're going to start needing answers from you because the evidence that we're not making up is pointing towards finger guns.
and she says, it's like she actually doesn't even say anything. She's just staring at you like with her mouth open.
Huh. You know, your mouth is more useful when you move it around and make sounds with it. You know, get your lips into it.
Otherwise,
you're just using your thinking brain, and we can't hear your thoughts.
Yeah.
And she says, I'm trying to think of how to deal with this.
Huh?
And she says, I genuinely have no words.
Did something strange happen a month and almost a week ago?
She says, not that I'm aware of. I was going about my usual business.
Which is luring men and drinking all their blood?
And she says, I can thankfully say I've never consumed blood. She says, I've consumed other bodily fluids of men, but certainly never blood.
Damn it.
La 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 la.
And how do we explain that nearly every corpse we've found that's been drained of blood is someone you've had contact with?
She
That you've
says,
had sex with.
Yes,
and she says,
I was trying to be. Never mind.
she says, it seems to me that somebody's trying to frame me for this.
They're doing
And
a
they're
pretty
succeeding.
convincing job.
Well, you know, that's usually true. But when people try to frame other people, they put it in the middle of a street where everyone can see it and then make that assumption like, oh, this happened. It must be this person. Not, we had to go through a magical darkness and avoid an evil monster to try to get these bodies out of somewhere that nobody knew they were. Those were hidden. They weren't bait. You know what I mean? Am I making this up?
She says, it sounds like you're making it up. You're saying a whole bunch of things that I've never heard of.
Would you like to come
Okay.
see yourself? Would
She
that
says-
feel better?
I don't
She
think you
says-
guys are getting anywhere, honestly.
She says, all right, fine.
Yeah, the bodies probably won't be there by the time we get there, just because
I told you we should have
That's
put them in the
how-
bag.
this is how bullshit happens.
She says, take me to my supposed corpse.
I cannot wait for Rocket's smuggling corpse plan to be vindicated.
Oh my god.
Right?
Right. And you have every right to rub it in our faces.
No. No. Not smuggling corpses is absolutely still the better choice. Just because it might have helped in one instance.
We went around and we found all of these corpses. See?
Yeah, you know what? If this is proven to be right, every time you ever see a corpse, Rocket's gonna be like, we should smuggle that corpse, and you're gonna have to be like, no.
Wait, that's
There's
not.
one
That hasn't been a
time.
thing.
One
It
time
can't be.
it won't work.
No, don't let it be a thing.
Anyways, let's see if we can bring her back to.
Okay.
Let's gather
This
everybody
actually-
up and go back to the pile of corpses
Yeah, I think this is
that
the
are
first time
probably
I
no
met
longer
this
there
lady.
because we weren't looking at them.
All right. So, as you guys are leaving with Estelle, the detectives show up.
Yep.
Detectives.
And you get like a bunch. They all basically react in the same way, which is like a polite nod.
Do we get two separate monologues or just the
No,
one?
please
monologue?
no. Please no.
No.
No, 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 no.
No, you don't.
Well, here's the situation. She doesn't believe us that we found a body of her, and she doesn't seem to understand what's really going on. So we're gonna try to take her back to the body of her. However, we did just abandon that place, and we knew there was fucked up shit going on. So it's a coin toss about whether all that shit's still there or not.
And then you hear the narration, and it says, things were indeed getting more complicated. But as dangerous and risky as it was, we had to try. What else could we do?
I told you we should have probably just stashed the bodies.
Ironhoof have detect thoughts. Ironhoof could read mind, nay.
Rocket will give Iron
You know
Hoof a
what?
wink on that one.
If she's
A wink.
if she is saying she wants to prove herself, let's actually ask Estelle. Estelle, our friend is part horse. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
He's he has a certain ability. It's gonna read your mind.
He says
Whatever
that's
results you
possible.
See.
Oh yeah.
Oh, bitch, there is so much possible. I've yet to use disguise self around these people.
Didn't you do that one time to like look like a femme fatale?
I don't know. Well, I used it to change my outfit and such. I didn't.
Change her appearance, like her physical appearance.
Yeah, like I didn't do too much.
Just a clothing change.
Clothing change, restyle the hair. Because you gotta have like those locks falling in front of one of the
Yes. I think I don't need to make anyone roll to notice that Ironhoof is bored.
What about me?
But Estelle is willing to let Ironhoof read her mind.
All right.
Is there anything lady should think of, Nate?
Well, let's call up the names of those 4 missing men.
Rocket will start
Just
listing
drop
off the
those names while you're doing it.
Yeah, Rocket will start listing those names out.
Okay. In that case, then I'll start casting Detect Thoughts.
Alright then. So, yeah, so as Ironhoof detects her thoughts, what he sees in her thoughts are extremely vivid memories of her physical interactions with them.
Whoa.
And that's it.
Excellent.
He's meeting a lot with these guys, Nate.
Alright, how about 2 months ago
before I leave,
started making those perfumes?
I mean, she's not thinking about any. Yeah, she's not thinking about anything crazy.
Why did you start making perfume?
She says it seemed like a good way to make money, and to forge relationships with powerful women, and therefore powerful men.
What am I getting from that?
As she's saying that, you can see her. Basically, what she said. She's using it as an in with powerful men.
I could try probing deeper. Just in case. But she knows that I might do that, and she did consent to this, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Go deeper.
Going deeper.
So as you're probing deeper, you can see her desire is for power, basically.
Okay.
She likes influence and to feel powerful, and controlling powerful men gives her a rush. So selling perfume to their wives lets her interact with them, especially if they buy it from her for their wives.
Oh, so these guys were married.
Oh yeah.
So these guys have been cheating on their wives. Oh my god. I'm relaying this to everybody, by the way.
Easy blackmail.
Oh my goodness. It's I'm not surprised, but it is disappointing that there's so many.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this
So this all looks legit, right?
So far,
yeah.
I mean, as legit as sex and blackmail.
The alibi checks out, basically.
This is going could be up to a minute. So does anybody else have anything she could think of?
What about that guy? The guy who you are living with.
Husband?
Like what was the first thing that she can remember of him?
When they meet.
Okay. They first met the bald guy.
All right. So you can see her when she's fairly young. She looks probably between 18 and 20. You can actually tell by the I don't know if you can tell because the emotion packed behind this in her thoughts. She genuinely cares for him quite a lot.
Relaying that.
Maybe her memories of the mansion in the past month.
I mean, yeah, just keep sifting around. Maybe we'll see if something shakes loose, but...
Okay, mansion.
All right. So she's thinking about it. You can see her befriend the lady, propose the perfume from the apples, and you can see her occasionally making it in the kitchen.
Okay. Anything weird about that, or should I just?
Anything about that hole?
No, other than the fact that she uses it to store the dead apples.
No tentacle
You can see
monsters?
her. Not in her memories, at least
What
not
about
that you see.
What about that weird door?
You in all of the memories she has, she never goes upstairs.
Interesting.
By the way, I am also probing deeper on every memory.
No weird gaps in anything?
No.
Oh.
There's an immense sense of pride on the perfume business.
Relaying all of that. Okay. Anything else you guys want her to know? Again, it's a minute.
What is her deepest fear?
I mean, she'll just say, she'll even say it out loud. Irrelevancy.
Okay, so you need some third wave feminism and class on ethical polyamory, and
So, question. What if we're looking at this backwards, and the dried up raisiny ones were just not done growing yet, and the plump one was almost ready to hatch? He was
don't
gonna
like
get up
that
and go take
implication. Also, I don't think so, considering rats were
eating them.
chawing
Yeah,
away
good
at
point.
the corpses.
So if that's gonna be it, I'll stop concentrating on the spell unless there's anything else you
Yeah.
guys need her to think.
Okay. So she is either exactly who she says she is,
Or it's a very good copy.
and she has a twin sister who's dead now, or someone or something has created her to believe she is.
My vote is option 2.
Or is it a secret third thing?
I have to investigate further.
Well, let's go see if those corpses are still around.
She'll say telepathically to the lady, "You okay, Nick?"
Oh, you say that? You're saying that to Estelle?
Yeah.
And she'll look around and say, she'll say it out loud because she doesn't quite understand telepathy, and she says, "I don't think I am. I've been being accused of very heinous things and told that I'm dead."
Oh, hey, things have been worse. Your world's been pulled into a.
No.
No, Rocket, don't.
Yeah, no, we're not going to get into that. This
We're already overloading
barely
them.
understand magic. We're not going to get into the existential horror of worlds
Existence.
being devoured and such.
I was gonna say more about magic, not necessarily that.
Yeah,
I mean, I did talk to her before telepathically, so I introduced myself as Argo. So
I'm assuming the fact that magic now exists is a new development to you. Welcome to our lives.
And she'll just say, I hope you take no offense to this, but I hope when this is all resolved, I never have to meet any of you again.
see, that's just gonna guarantee that we're gonna run into each other again.
You're jinxing yourself with that.
Yeah, no, see, we've done this shtick a few times.
And she says, let's just go and get this over with.
okay.
And then you're gonna we're gonna go. There's gonna be no body. You're gonna think we're crazy.
Let's just go. Let's just go. We'll worry about our insanity later.
Yeah.
All right. So as you head off, the detectives all tag along, just kind of walking behind you, talking amongst each other.
Oh, we got a few more minds working on this, I guess. Anyways.
All right. So you return to the lady's mansion, and when you get there, the bodies are still there.
Okay.
Oh, they weren't taken. Cool.
Huh.
Oh, good.
I'm
Happy
outside.
Wow. I was expecting something far more obnoxious.
I'm outside.
So yeah, as you can see,
You're dead.
So yeah. So as soon as she sees her own corpse, she starts to scream.
And then faints.
No, and she puts her hands to her head.
okay, get ready, but everybody, I think we've
Kick the
broke
hornet's nest now.
Wait,
whatever
are you
was
guys
keeping
inside
her
the house?
docile.
Blood then starts to come out of her ears,
Oh.
and her body literally just turns to goo in front of you and melts into a puddle.
Oh.
Oh.
I did
So
not expect that.
this
Question.
is a homunculus of some type, right?
Question: is this
She
inside
Seems
or
likely.
outside the house?
Someone made a copy of her.
Is this inside or outside the house?
Inside.
This will be inside, yeah.
You don't see it.
Okay, never mind.
I knew
So-
it. I knew it was a copy. A very good copy. Who would be able to do something like that? You two saw this, right? As he's
Yeah,
pointing at the detectives.
I mean, now they've just seen us show a corpse to a woman, and then that woman immediately melted.
Yeah.
I
So
don't know if they're handling this well.
yeah, so he there are 5 detectives now, and 4 of them run away, but Pelton Scott remains in pretty heavy shock.
Pussies.
Oh,
And you're even though he's not saying anything, he's like standing there with his mouth open, like kind of like he was trying to speak. You'll hear his narration say, "I couldn't believe my eyes. She literally melted in front of my very eyes.
Breathe,
I'd never
buddy.
seen anything like that.
Breathe.
Well, let's
It was beyond words. And as much as I wasn't a fan of her, I didn't want to see her melt."
She was already dead. It's kind of
Let's-
fucked up though. Like you're
She
created
was-
to be this person, and you had no idea until you see your real corpse, and then you just. It's fucked up.
Then you stop existing. Let's go.
Was-
Okay.
she was an echo. A very loud, convincing echo, but an echo of a woman already dead.
What does she melt into?
Applesauce.
Protoplasm.
Some kind of liquidy, mushy goo.
Dude,
Yeah. No, we're definitely taking samples of the
We're
goo.
taking a glass jar to it. We're sampling that.
Yes, we'll figure out what
The-
type of copy she was.
Rocket would
She
not have
seemed like a
any
fully
idea
realized
about this.
person, so
Obviously,
you know.
Huh.
If we hadn't shown it to her, she might have lived.
So there's a very.
But who knows how long.
Who knows how long the magic would have stayed in effect? She wasn't. Okay, let's. I'm going to test the sample.
All right.
Figure out the nature of this copy.
All right. I'll either let you roll Arcana or Alchemy. It's up to you.
Yeah, they're both pretty much the same, aren't they? This time. Ooh.
nice.
Whoa.
Oh wow. So, yeah. Here's a homunculus. While you don't have the knowledge to craft them yourselves, you've certainly studied about them. This is textbook.
Yeah, this is just part of a general curriculum.
Yeah, though this is particularly well done, and somehow have implanted the memories of the dead person is all the more impressive.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Basically made a replicant.
Yeah.
He was.
Is this turning into Blade Runner?
So she was killed and replaced by a homunculus. And whatever killed her is our bloodsucker.
For what reason?
Why? Yeah, why replace her and not the others?
She was.
She has power.
Use her to lure more victims because she had the connections.
He definitely did have connections to men. She was the honey trap.
Above table, this is very suspicious. This all happened at her lady's house.
Scott, you okay there? Can you breathe?
He's still just kind of standing there staring at the goo pile.
This is it's a lot to take in that a person.
Rocket is going to guide him over to the couch to sit him down.
Yeah, he doesn't resist. He's just kind of sitting there. Not even as his narration goes off.
What?
You want me to try to work to bring him back to reality, or should we just let him?
Oh, he's gonna need a while to process all this.
You're just gonna have to give him some space, I think.
Possibly some of that alcohol, though I don't necessarily recommend it.
Crap! I heard a lot of weird things happen with the alcohol.
I just know that drunks get a little twitchy if they don't get it for too long.
Above table, hey, at least she won't see us ever again because she's dead again.
And there was apparently some type of failsafe where it just melted upon discovering a truth it shouldn't know.
Is that a normal thing to put a failsafe like that, or?
For a golem, for a homunculus, no. But I think in this case, considering what she was being used for, probably. You don't want the homunculus that's your. You don't want your bait to know it's bait.
Probably replace. I think they whoever they're targeting might have been replacing their bodies, so suspicious. Then why not make homunculi for all the other victims then?
They weren't going to be the type to lure more in.
She was an investment.
Yeah. The others were just victims.
They needed a face, which seems to imply that whatever's behind this doesn't have a face.
It's not a good one.
No.
And
Not
it's
one that'll
smart
drop
enough
you
to
in.
know about it.
I mean, without. Oh, god damn it.
But
Her last client.
the
The
cop.
constable.
No, who else might have. Her last client might already be dead.
The last client was the constable.
Was it? No, the last client. No, I mean the one she was seeing before.
Before the constable.
No, the one she was seeing before we met with her.
The first time or the second time?
No, literally just before we went to visit her. Just now.
It was the cop.
Before we brought her here and made
Yeah.
her turn into liquid.
It was
That was the
constable.
That was the constable.
The constable was at her place?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
We saw him leave. He paid us no mind. We pinned that in. We'll deal with it later.
The constable's in danger. Because with their face gone, they're going to need someone new. Or at least they're going to want to try and maximize whatever food source they have. Let's stop wasting time. Let's go find the constable.
Yes, let's do that. There's really nothing else we can do here.
Hey, Pelton. Pelton, hey.
He is potentially the next victim.
Hey, Pelton, hey. We need you to help us find the constable. His life might be in danger. And you might be the only one that can help us find him in time to save him. Come on.
Pelton is checked out at this moment.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, we're on our own.
Probably leave him be.
Can you at least tell us what's the number for the guard station so we can ask him where Constable Richmuck would be?
What do you mean by number?
Phone number. I don't know.
Address
We don't know what
number?
phones are.
Yeah.
We've seen the Tectopians use their comm device.
Do they even
They
have?
probably
Yeah, but we have no reason to. We have no reason to believe these people have anything comparable.
Yeah, you don't.
Okay.
And you certainly haven't seen anything that looks like their phones either.
Okay, so we know where the constable's workplace is, do we?
I do believe when you met him, he told you he was going to take you down to the station. So,
Let's go. All right, let's go to the station. Let's see if we can find him.
all right. So leaving Pelton behind because he's too checked out to follow you.
He's shell shocked.
Is he gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't get a response.
I think he'll be safe here for the most part.
You sure?
Are you sure?
You know what?
Yeah,
Maybe
no.
you're right. Put him on.
We're
let's get him on
taking
your
him
back
and
we'll
we
bring
are
him
dropping
down to
him off.
at the hotel.
You know what? Just throw him over.
office.
Just throw him over Ironhoof's back.
Okay.
Sorry to use you like a pack mule all the time.
It's
And also
okay,
sorry doors are too small for you.
Don't like those.
Hey, look. She gestures to her horns and how she kind of has to duck her head every time she goes through a door. I get it. Maybe not the same way, but I kind of get it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what else to say. Sorry.
All right, let's try and find the constable before he turns into lunch.
Mm-hmm. Go to the station.
All right. Well, it's not that hard to find the police station. Pretty much anyone you pass by knows where it is.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah. So you find your way there. when you get there, there's one of the police constables is at the reception, and he turns to look at you when you enter and says, "Oh, don't recognize you, but you must have business here. So, what can we do?"
Need Constable Bridge Smuck if he's available.
And he says, "I'm afraid the constable hasn't been here all day."
You know where we can find him?
Yeah.
He says, "Oh, he's out investigating, I believe. So I'm not sure where he is."
Do you have any way of getting a hold of him?
He said, "I'm afraid not. You'll just have to wait till he comes back."
Don't like that.
Don't like that.
His life may be in danger. Is there anything you can do?
He says, "Well, I could tell you where he lives. I'm not supposed to. Are you absolutely certain his life's in danger?"
Yes.
Yes.
He's all right. Well, then I'll take you to his house.
To his house.
Do we get to? Do you have like any kind of faster methods of transportation, or are we just gonna have to run there?
He says, "Well, I do have a car, but I couldn't possibly carry all of you in it at once." And he'll point to Ironhoof, visible through outside through like the big door, through the windows and stuff, and say, "Yeah." He says, "And he certainly wouldn't fit."
I feel like he can run.
I'll run.
Oh,
Yeah,
by the way, we should probably leave the detective here. Rocket will run outside.
He's a little shook.
Rocket's gonna go out to grab Scott and like fireman carry him into the police station.
Okay.
Yeah, when the police officer sees him, he says, "What happened? I've never seen Pelton Scott like this."
It was bad. It was really bad.
He says, "How bad could it be? Pelton's seen just about every terrible thing possible."
That bad.
It's entirely paradigm shattering.
He says, "Well, perhaps it really is an emergency. We better hurry then."
Let's hurry it along.
Seriously.
So,
Also, before we leave this place, I want one of these Automo thingies.
Yeah.
I want us to have a truck.
Is that even possible?
I'm tired of the cart. I want a truck.
How are we gonna... Don't they need fuel?
There's the funny part. Right?
No, see, once we run out of fuel, we'll still have Luke. We'll just put it in neutral and
it'll become a much bigger, more heavy wagon.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
Anyways. Yeah, no, it's actually not as practical because these vehicles of this era would be heavy as all steel box frame and everything.
mm-hmm. Well, anyway, so he will hurry and lead you to the constable's house, which is actually very close to the station.
Yeah.
And when you get there, when he gets there, he'll start hammering on the door. But there's no response.
We saw him leaving the other place
Ember.
just a short while ago.
Stella's place.
Yeah. Where would you go?
Nathalie, do you think you could climb up and look through a window? You know, in case there's like, I don't know, a dark figure and standing over his corpse in his apartment. You like to climb things, right?
Yeah, I like to climb things. I'm pretty good at it.
You want to give the house a good old climb? Check and make sure see if there's any windows he can peek through.
You guys know we do have a spider person, right? That can climb up.
Oh yeah, no, let's send her too. I'm sorry. The last time she did this whole climbing down a thing, she thought she could lift a horse. So forgive me if I forget sometimes that she could actually do useful climbing things.
Ooh. Oof. You know, things besides drink blood.
Hey.
Oh yeah, no.
She thought it was funny.
All right, let's go
Set-
up.
Yeah.
Away with you.
Napoli and Phantom go up.
Go up. Okay, let's go.
Right.
Just
Phantom?
casually.
Phantom, do you want to take left? I'll take right, or do you want to take first floor? I'll take second floor, and then we do it that way.
Yeah, I'll take left.
Okay.
Just casually spider walks on the freaking wall, just arms crossed.
And parkour. Parkour. Monk shit.
Well, so for the one of you that can just climb walls, I won't need anything. But for the other one, so Natalie, I'm gonna take it. I'll need an acrobatics from you to get your way up, or athletics, one of the two.
Right.
Phantom needs no rolling, as she could just walk on walls.
Somebody's calling you. It's raining tacos.
I heard it. I saw it.
I'm gonna luck that.
That's your second luck point.
Second
You use one
today?
second for the in-game day, yeah, because you used one last week. But
Yeah, because we didn't take a long rest yet.
that's correct.
13 isn't enough, though, is it?
No. That's enough. All right. So while Phantom effortlessly just walks up the wall, you have to you do it the hard way. But you make it up nonetheless, and you guys find that the windows aren't locked on the upper floor.
Ooh. Not locked. How fascinating.
Do I see any triggers or strange things around the window frame?
No, actually, not only is the window unlocked, one of them is even open, letting the breeze in.
Do I hear anything or see anything?
You do see that he has a pet. There's a cat inside. And it gives you, like, the look that cats will give to someone they never met who's in their home, like,
Color
Seems
is
like
the
a bit.
cat?
It is pure black.
Boy or a
God.
girl?
Boy.
I'm gonna say you can't tell without interacting with the cat.
Oh my god, you are perfect.
It's a void. It's a void cat.
So as soon as you say that, the cat turns to you and she says, "You're right, I am perfect. Thank you for noticing."
You know what perfect, wonderful, beautiful cats need and deserve?
You don't need it.
And she says, perhaps a few treats. And you can see her, like, nod her head to, treats that are outside of her reach.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh god. I want to pull a Looney Tunes so bad.
Oh my god.
I reach in for some food. And I want it to be fish related. And whatever the fish is wrapped in, I'm going to take that wrap and I'm going to roll it into a ball.
All right.
Then I am going to give the pretty kitty some fish. And I'm going to say, go play with the ball.
So, which she will do. And she's like, I'm no dog. You can't just order me around, but then she still does it.
Yeah, because cats still love to chase balls, especially ones made out of aluminum foil and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
She just wanted you to know that she wanted you to know that she's doing it because she chose to, not because you told her to.
Mhm.
That's a very cat thing for sure.
So I ask the cat if anybody's home.
She tells you, just her and you.
Oh, yeah? Sweet. Well, if you let me know if somebody else comes in here, there is way more fancy fish in it for you.
And she says, really?
Oh, yeah. Tuna, salmon, your pick.
Hmm. And she says, if you come back and she sees anything, she'll tell you.
I saw a bug. I saw a mote of dust. I saw a ghost.
And on that note, I'm gonna start investigating.
All right, roll investigation.
I miss Fable. Miss my plus 15 to this number
We didn't start at a high level.
with reliable talent.
Yeah, only rogues get bonuses like that to skills.
I know, right?
Guess what my sweet dumb monk has as a bonus to this roll?
Possibly a negative.
0?
Plus 0, baby.
Hold
That's not bad, actually.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, you still roll pretty good.
Put on my thinking
All right.
cap for this one.
All right. So as you're looking around through the constable's home, you can find, for one thing, it's a sty, an absolute mess. And he doesn't seem to particularly care. The only area that's clean seems to be around his cat, which you notice he has quite a lot of cat-related stuff.
Mm-hmm. This guy
But
loves his cat.
yes, he certainly does. But other than that, nothing of particular note. At least that's what you think until when you stumble upon his desk, you find that in the floor underneath his desk is a hidden hatch that has a small locked chest in it.
I'm so all over that.
Now, so there's like a small lockbox in there, and it is locked.
Yeah. And I just rip it off.
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Nope.
Nope. That's a
These damn
sturdy
locks
lock.
must be made out of some kind of metal.
I mean, there's a rogue right there.
You can stick
Yeah,
your
we
head out
can
and
let
call
the
for
rogue in. Get up in the
Could.
door. Let us
Yeah.
in.
Do I see anything else in the room before I go that looks like it's been looked at a lot or gets pulled out more often than other things? Or
Yeah, there's a single book on his bookshelf that it clearly been used so much that the spine of the book is unreadable, so you don't even know what it was.
I first I look to see if it's trapped.
You don't detect any traps.
All right, I grab the book.
All right,
What's like? I open the book.
it's a journal. Specifically, a ridiculously, incredibly detailed journal about his cat.
What's
Paragraphs every day. His cat's name is Joy. And it even says that at the front page, he even gives his insights on why he named her Joy, because she brings him joy.
Is the name of the journal Ode to Joy?
Yes, it is now.
It is
I hate
now.
you so
You
I
gave
can
him
admit
the
I
idea.
hate this man less now. I understand a little bit. Like, he's still a putz. But at least he has this cat.
I have a cat
And
anymore
shows
since
his
it's
cat
dead.
the love and affection it deserves.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna leave his office.
Oh yeah, you got an 18, right? I will say you noticed that in his journal about his cat, there hasn't been an entry for just over a month.
God damn it.
Oh, that's why he acts like an idiot.
He's also
Oh no.
Too late.
Oh,
means his
Never.
life is already. I mean,
okay.
he might still believe he's him, but the fact that he doesn't care about his cat as much, apparently, now that he's kind of dead.
On my way out, I'm gonna ask the cat. So has he been different lately?
And she says, I guess so. He doesn't give me treats much right now.
Does he say things weird that he didn't say before, or have many new habits that he didn't have before?
She says he comes home less now.
He comes home less now.
Yeah. She said before he would always come home in the middle of the day to give her treats and a special meal, and then he would come home at the end of the day. I'd be there all night. Now he doesn't do that anymore.
Does he have a smell?
Yeah, does he smell different?
No.
No. Does he have somebody come over?
No, he just comes home less. He's gone more. And he no longer comes home at lunchtime.
That's so weird because like the other homunculus didn't act differently.
Or at least didn't have anyone that
Unless
would.
unless this isn't a copy. This, because we were accusing her of being a cover. She was following her same behavior. His behavior has changed. Okay. So I'm going to grab the journal. I'm going to look at the last few pages. Do I see anything odd?
No, you can just. There's no entries since for the last month.
Yeah.
But otherwise, they're in the same detail, like really similar. Nothing
Okay.
particularly notable. He did mention that there had been another death, and he was going to have to go out and look at the body. That was basically the last one.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Kitty, where's his bedroom?
And she says this way, and she'll lead you to the bedroom.
You're such a good kitty.
She says that's because I'm the best.
It is 6:07.
Oh yeah, it's a good point. So before we go into the details of the bedroom, we'll stop for dinner here.
Oh
Okay.
man, he's
I know,
gone.
but we had to. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll come back at 10 after, seeing as we went late.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. I gotta go make dinner, so laters.
Yeah.
Yep.
Same.
Me too.
Oh, we are back.
All right. We're just going to get right into it, which was, I believe, Nathalie about to follow a cat into a bedroom.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Second shout out to Catherine.
I could have phrased that slightly probably better, but I didn't. It's too late.
And it's too late now.
Anyway, so, Nathalie, you immediately notice it's extremely clear that bed has not been used in a while.
Okay. Not a good start.
Yep.
Is there evidence of like any other kind of activity in this room?
No. Everything's slightly dusty.
Oh.
Okay. Precious kitty. He doesn't spend any time in this room anymore, does he?
She says no.
Where does he hang out all the time now?
She doesn't know because he doesn't spend time at home, which is what she already really told you.
Yeah,
He just-
but he said he doesn't spend time here as often, but he does still come here.
Yeah, she says it's mostly a theater. She says he goes in here sometimes, but not very often, but that's all she knows. She never goes in here. Not anymore.
I am going to poke around in the usual places, you know, like the top drawers, see if there's a bureau desk, look under the bed, that kind of thing. People keep their little precious, I don't want to lose my SIN card stash places, you know?
Yeah. Well, you don't find anything like that here. This room just honestly, it seems like if he was coming in here, he wasn't doing anything in this room. There's the only thing of note is that the dust is broken. There are footprints from the door to the window, and that's it.
Door to the window.
Yeah. I walk over to the window.
It's unlocked.
Okay. I lift open the latch. How's the drop?
It's pretty far.
Is it sheer? Or is there
yeah.
ivy?
No, it's sheer.
And do I see any claws or anything on like marks on the windowsill?
You do not. You also do not see footprints coming back the other way.
Yeah.
Like from the window to the door.
I signal out the window. Like I poke my head out. Do I see a spider?
It depends if Phantom went into the building or if she's just hanging around outside.
I went in the building.
Oh. Then I'm gonna say you don't see a spider.
Damn. Do I see my friends below me?
No. Oh, and yes, you would. What am I saying? Yeah, you would.
Do I have to be super loud to get their attention? Or like am I on the second floor being like, yo?
No, you're like at this point you're at the top of the building, so you would need to yell to get their attention.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask the kitty if there's another room that's important to her owner around here. That
She says the most important room was the room that you found her in the first place, but not for a while, because he doesn't come back much anymore.
okay. She okay here?
I mean, she's not gonna die or anything. She's clearly been getting fed, but doesn't seem particularly happy. She seems pretty starved for attention.
Kitty, do you need to leave here?
Take her
Uh,
with you.
Uh, she says, "What do you mean leave?"
Well, I mean, like, I don't think I can take you with us. Maybe we can. I don't know. I don't want to make any promises. But I do know that there are lots of people out there that will give you a much better living situation than the one you've had for the past month. We could try to figure that out. But, like, I just don't want to leave you here to not be admired for your awesomeness.
And she says, "I am awesome, but you can't just go outside."
Well, what if you came with me? What if I brought you outside?
And she says, "Is that allowed?"
I think it's allowed.
Just adopt another pet.
No, we're dropping it off at
Yeah,
the adoption
take on
center.
So she says, "You're sure it's allowed?"
I'm sure that you're allowed to be in the best environment like you deserve. And that doesn't feel like it's here. That's what I know is allowed.
And she says, "Oh, okay."
Okay. And I'm gonna scoop up the cat. And I'm going to head back to everyone else.
All right.
Did you tell Phantom that you're headed back down, or is Phantom doing her own investigation?
I would assume Phantom's doing her own investigation. As she went the other direction. If she went in instead of going all the way around to find me, then
I was curious. I want to see what I can find.
makes sense.
Look, there might be important shit in this house.
You knock yourself out, girl. You're the rogue. This should be your job.
Yeah, I want to look around this house.
All right. So as you're looking around the house, you have a bad feeling, Phantom.
Oh no.
I'm gonna. A bad feeling.
Time out. There's no way you're gonna tell me Spidey senses.
What? Please say I do. Please say I have Spidey senses. What the fuck? No,
So, what I'll say is, the air is too still. It just feels very unnatural. And yes, your instincts are telling you that something is dangerous and wrong.
Some sort of scent
Yeah.
gained since he became a spider.
Yes.
Of course. Of course.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna think to myself, okay, should I investigate this further, or would my teammates say don't fucking do it and just leave the place? Let me think. What would I do? Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna just go to the window and try to just gonna put my head out and be like, guys.
Do we hear that?
Open the door and let us in.
There's something unsettling about this place. My senses are tingling. That says no.
So open the door and let us in.
I'm like looking at myself. I'm warning you that it's a no.
Unsettling is useful. Unsettling can give us answers.
Unsettling means you need backup.
Can we take it to a vote?
I don't know, just for a hair of perspective, there was this one time she found out blood was delicious and she kind of ran with it. If she's thinking twice, maybe we ought to think twice.
So as you're talking about this, Phantom, all of a sudden your body moves on its own
What?
and takes a sidestep out of the way as as what looks to be acid pours where you were standing from above you.
Oh,
What?
she really got
That's
divine
trapped.
intervened.
Wait, oh.
Lorinda is
I'm just okay.
watching
I'm looking
right
at
now.
calmly and look at the floor. And look at
Yeah,
the
it's-
tiny.
Yeah, so the acid starts to eat through the floor.
Oh, that's
Lorinda
not.
did a thing.
My. That's not good. Pokes my head out again. There's acid in the damn house!
Then open the door and come out here.
Fine, if you get blasted with fire through that fucking door, it's not on me. You told me to open the door.
Then check for traps first.
Check for the
That's what
trap.
you're supposed to do.
rogue
You're
shit.
fucking rogue.
Oh,
If you're checking for
I'm gonna
traps,
haunt you in your sleep.
okay, if you're checking for traps, you can roll your
Jesus
thieves
Christ.
tools to check for traps.
Jesus Christ,
Wait,
what's happening?
hold on. I'm gonna haunt you in your sleep. Let me get my thieves. Hold on. Ugh. Here's my God damn it. My mouse is not working. Thieves tool. Here we are.
Yeah, the door's trapped massively.
Not opening the fucking door.
Well, I mean, you can.
Disarm it.
Can you disarm
Disarm
traps?
the trap.
Can you disarm the traps?
Can I? Wait. I thought I didn't have. Do I have stuff to disarm it,
You
or
have
can I still?
Yeah, that's what the thieves. Yeah, there's only one way to find out if you can or can't.
I was always confused with that. Okay. Okay. Let me do it again.
Yeah.
Disarm this fucker because y'all want to come into this eerily fucking house. Okay. Let's see.
If it's trapped, that means there's something to hide.
That's true.
Trap seems disarmed. Seems safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna scoot back a bit and just use my web to open the door.
All right, swings open.
Okay. I just give him a sassy look, like, come in.
I can't fit through the door.
Well, you're
Ah.
safe.
Yeah, you can't fit through.
Clink. I send Clink in first.
Is Clink even fixed?
Oh
Yeah.
He's fixed.
Clink automatically gets fixed every time he took a long rest. So the last long rest you had in Techtopia meant that he got fixed.
What happens when he goes through the door?
Acid pours down from above and melts him.
Clink!
Okay.
No!
Sorry, who just got melted?
Clink.
Clink.
Ah, well, that's what he's for.
Another long rest.
Not again.
I'm sure that'll buff right out.
Ah.
Can
It just
you
keeps
spell them out
happening.
for me? I need that glowy part very specifically.
Wait, can you even fix something that's melted?
You don't
I did-
actually need his parts to fix him.
I give my team the look like I fucking told you. Told you. No. You want to come in? Bye.
Okay, so the place is trapped with acid. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I question why acid, but I don't know.
Because they're
Oh, I should say the acid does smell like apples.
Of course.
There it is.
There it is.
There
Biological
it
excretion.
is.
Excrete.
don't touch it, Iron Hoof.
I wasn't gonna touch it.
Oh,
I'll help rock it out by mage handing whatever pieces are completely melted.
All right.
yep.
I'm gonna look around
I'm
more.
gonna put those in the jar.
Alchemists, do your thing.
How's that police officer reacting to all this, by the way?
Yeah, so he's outside looking at it and says, when he sees the robot melting, he's like, I don't know what that was, but that looked really bad. And then when he sees it fully melt, he goes, I'm gonna let you guys explore the house, and I'll keep an eye outside.
Okay. We still have acid resistant stuff. How does that hold up to the acid?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
I guess I'm gonna find out.
What do you try to test against the acid?
We still have some of that acid resistant stuff from the plane of paint.
Yeah, we have
So-
acid-resistant leather.
Expanse of Pain.
Gonna try to use some of that first.
It seems to resist it.
Okay.
That works.
All right, so we just pop up an umbrella and
Yeah, pretty much just
continue
walk
searching
around
without
with an umbrella
fear?
indoors. As much of bad luck that is.
you realize the reason it's bad luck to open an umbrella indoors is because you'll poke someone in the eye if you're not careful. It's a rather immediate thing.
I was just saying.
So, it's a practical thing, not a superstition.
I was just saying. We're in some spooky times.
All right, who's gonna break the acid doorway with the power of dead pig?
I think the trip's triggered. I think you guys are safe to go.
Let's have our acid resistant stuff. Try and cloak yourself with it just in case.
Uh-huh.
We'll
Also,
go
don't
in.
touch anything with your bare hands.
Yes, don't touch anything with your bare hands. So then we'll go in.
Use your pig hands.
Your big hands.
That's a word, apparently.
That's certainly a word.
Or, I'll just use my mage hand. But for those of you who aren't magical.
Okay. Let's go.
All right, you guys enter the house. No more acid pours down. But you also notice there's no clear sign of where the acid came from.
Well,
Illusory invisible traps.
No, I think it's just something
Running
that's
theory?
casting acid spray.
House is a mimic.
The house is a mimic.
Are we
this is
still
like
got
a whole
the
apartment
acid?
building, right?
Are we still in the acid ocean?
No.
Anyway, this is
Now,
like an apartment building, right?
Yeah. Well, with a single, like it's a 3-story part house. I guess it's tall and skinny. It's weird.
Okay.
But this is all just the constable's home.
Jeez. They pay their police well, apparently.
mm-hmm. Rich bastards.
I mean, yeah, no, they're cops, so they're automatically.
let's just search for evidence.
Scurries around it.
Rocket will also start just using tongs to pick up the rest of Link and throw them into glass jars.
Your tongs and glass jars melt from the acid.
The
I'm
glass
kidding.
jar melts?
Yes.
Huh.
I just picture as soon as Deidre says,
Certain
"Let's go
acids
look for
can-
clues," that Nathalie just shows up with a cat in one hand and a chest in the under the other, and just being like, "Hey guys."
Yeah, it feels like it's appropriate time. Yeah, seems
So,
to.
yeah, you've had an easier time of this. Incidentally, Sif's eyes immediately lock onto the cat.
The cat just meows at you.
What is the name of this delightful void?
Banner's like, "Happy kitty, so cute, so beautiful."
Oh, introduce yourself, kitty. And she just kind of like gently tosses her.
I can't talk to a cat. What's the name?
I can't give you 10 minutes, Dave.
What's her name again, Looney?
Joy.
Joy, that's right. Ode to Joy. That's right. This is
Hmm.
Joy. She's a sweet little puffball. And she demands everyone's praise.
I just want to pet the kitty.
The cat seemed cautious and wary of Phantom.
Okay.
I know,
Stays
kitty.
still and just sits down. Doesn't bother the cat.
Yeah, she doesn't go near you.
How does the cat feel about the giant bird?
Not bothered by the giant bird.
So it's just a giant spider.
Sif
would've
Sif is petting.
Yeah, she'll let you pet her. She's kind of, yeah. Right now, she's kind of just staring at Phantom.
Phantom just goes and looks around now. Just feels defeated.
Oh, are you seeing her ghost? Are you seeing her ghost mama? Is
Ugh.
that what you're seeing, kitty?
Who can say? Though Nathalie doesn't see her.
Which one of the sorcerers has prestidigitation?
I have prestidigitation.
Could
I
you
have
help me with using that spell to clean off all the acid off of Clink?
Is that even possible?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You should really read what it does. It does like a lot.
I know.
It does tons.
Is it now that it's been prestidigitated? Is it safe to handle by hand? Can I?
Yes.
Pick up? Okay, now
Yes.
now I scoop it back into the bag.
All right. You got your pieces of Clink.
Or Clink.
Again, last count of all the times he got destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
He's fulfilling his role that's been written for him.
So now what? Because, like, I'm not in there.
Okay. Officer, what's your name?
And he says, Bradford.
All right.
Wait, no, he's not there. He went out to watch outside.
I'm there with him.
He didn't come in.
Well, I mean, like isn't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, he specifically said he's not going to be there.
I thought he was like right outside the door.
No.
Okay.
Something about the pools of acid melting things made him cautious.
Really so.
Yeah, I think I heard him walking away, muttering something like "Nope, nope, nope, nope." nope
Yeah.
nope.
Okay, let's refocus. And there's a chest that she's obviously carrying.
Yeah, we should definitely make sure there's no acid coming out of that chest.
Phantom, you know what to do.
Yes, I do.
Oh, and
No,
here's
I'm
this
not sure Phantom does know what to do, considering the number of traps they've failed to disarm.
oh, and here's an acid poncho, just in
I
case.
will haunt you in your sleep.
Go ahead. Okay.
Okay.
Time to do the trap. All right.
All right. Thieves tools. This will be a. This will. We're gonna roll. All, okay. You find and you find. Not only do you unlock it, you find that there's no traps. It's just. It was just locked.
Gonna open it.
All right. Inside the box is the head of the constable.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Venom just picks up the head with calmness and just casually just picks it up.
Don't pick it up.
Don't touch it.
Yeah.
Is there a window I can see all
Joy
this
seems.
happening?
Joy meows very sadly upon seeing the head.
Oh.
Mm,
Can I
just
see this
are
happen?
the eyes
One.
open?
Your person is no more.
Question: Are the eyes open?
No.
Okay. Well, regardless, I'm gonna put pennies on the eyes.
Okay. Ugh.
It
Why?
was great.
Why?
Constable said.
Why in the...
The constable has also been replaced.
I mean, we were already starting to suspect that
Mm-hmm.
as a possibility.
Yeah, but now we got the confirmation. Yeah. So that's become even more important to find.
Okay.
Well, shit.
We, I feel like we should hold on to the head.
Please put it back in the box.
Oh, put it back in the box, yes, but we
Yeah.
should hold on to the box with the head in it.
Yeah.
If the constable is like Estelle, has all their memories and is still a functioning person and is unaware, we don't show him the head. However, if he's evil, manipulating thing that's, doing stuff to, if he's been replaced with something nefarious, the head may prove a useful tool.
Do I put it in the bag? Do I put it in my
Fine.
bag?
I'm sorry, now we are smuggling corpses?
It's
Just
not a
part of
full
one.
corpse, it's just the part.
Oh, is that we can't do the whole... How much do we have to cut off before the plan is to smuggle it?
I mean,
We're
people
not
stash
technically
fingers and
smuggling.
ears all the time.
We
don't they?
are fully aware of what it is and not really... It's...
Okay.
Whatever the homunculi are that we're
Yellow people.
encountering, these replacements, they
Sure.
seem to react negatively to being confronted with their own bodies.
Oh, so you're gonna bring this up and be like, hey, by the way, turn into Jello. Got it. On the right page. Sorry, we're good. Let's go.
As a just in case, we'll confirm first if he's,
Yeah, before we turn him into Jello accidentally, in case he's not a homunculus.
I mean, no, he's probably a homunculus. My point is, if he's a homunculus who's just, not aware and isn't doing anything evil and just living his own
Then
damn
it's okay
life.
that he stole this guy's life and kept his head in a
At
box.
this point, the original's dead. The Echo might as well just be allowed to live a little longer.
I mean,
Who are
that's
we
an
to pass
interesting take
judgment?
on.
Who are we to pass judgment on this, on a being that is effectively just a copy of someone?
I mean, I would consider myself someone who doesn't want to be copied, which would make this something I'd like to weigh in on.
Are we going to spend a lot of time with this philosophy, or are we going to go and try to figure out a plan on how to deal with a invasion of body snatchers?
Oh, please don't be Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
No,
It's literally Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Hey,
I was saying I've never
let's.
seen
People
that
like
movie.
lives and bodies and things.
We gotta
Bodies
find the
are being
constable.
snatched.
I'm outside with him. Oh no, wait, you have real constable. Never mind.
You know, we found what we think we're going to find here. Yes.
Yeah, I
Let
would
us take
think
this
so.
adorable void with us and go find the constable.
Should we go and find Pelton and bring him back to the office and see if we can figure out this whole thing? Because I got a theory.
First
I got
First, we should show the head to the guy outside and confirm that, yeah, your boss is dead.
No, let's not. I say we keep him in the dark, and then when the time comes, then we can probably reveal it. But for now, I think we need to let the peace settle for now.
Is everything okay, Anthony?
We found something.
You're gonna have to carry it.
So, Iron, if as you're outside, you can see the constable whose name you don't know, suddenly come running down from slightly further up the street, shouting, "Hey, stop!"
Huh?
Ah, no.
And Iron, if you see him chasing a hooded figure.
Wait! Dash off!
We need one of those.
God.
Clothesline him!
I tried to block his path. I tried to catch him.
All right. As you do, as just before he reaches you, he disappears.
Oh!
Just like poof.
Yep, just like poof.
Keep your arm out. Maybe he'll run into it and he's just invisible.
Okay. Wait, you're not there.
I'm not there. I'm just the bad advice in your head. Which pretty much defines Sif, yes.
So he just disappears. I don't see him anywhere.
No, you do not see him.
Oh.
Woo! Thank you.
Oh darn.
Oh,
What is that from the house? It's fine.
Slippery fuckers.
Can I like try to find anything from where he disappeared or?
You can roll our investigation or arcana.
Doesn't matter either way because it's -1. Let's try investigation. Oh, a 16.
Oh, that's not bad.
I
don't know if it's enough.
Hang on.
Oh. What does that mean? You're mumming.
Means you may have found something.
Whether it's something useful, I guess we'll find
out. You find a tiny bit of sulfur on the ground and right in front of you where he disappeared.
Sulfur?
Sulfur.
Smells like rotten eggs.
Cell components.
Oh. I pick it up and I smell it.
Smells like rotten eggs.
Ew. I keep it. And go back to the house.
Okay.
Wait. I just realized. Wait,
Did we
the
hear the
constable.
commotion and are we coming outside?
Yeah, so he catches up to you now, Ironhoof.
Okay.
And he says, "Where did he go?"
Went poof. Gone. Try to catch him. Gone. Wait, do I know that this is supposed to be the guy that we're supposed to find?
This is not the guy you're supposed to find. This is the one who went with you. The unnamed one. You never asked his name.
Oh, right. Yeah.
The one you
Gone.
brought from the station.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
okay. We're fine guy.
He says, I was standing watch like I said I was going to, and then all of a sudden this cloaked figure comes down the alley. I thought he seemed suspicious, so I said stop so I could talk to him, and then he took off.
Which alley? Nate?
And he'll point to the one across the street.
Okay. Go get her, Nate. Come on. Go back to the house.
And he says, "Do you think it was connected? Horse guy
Mm-hmm.
who talks into my head somehow."
Yes, connected, Nate. Whatever that means, Nate.
Again, do we hear the commotion and are we on our way out?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're on your way out at this point.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell him what happened. I'm gonna show him the sulfur in my hand.
Oh, where'd you get that?
Same spot that guy went poof, Nate.
Wait, he went poof and then this was found behind?
Yeah, try catch him, but he went poof, and then this was there, where he went poof.
Hey, magic guys, what do you think about that?
Smell like bad eggs, Nate.
There'd be a few things.
Now, most of us who do magic are actually women.
That is true.
Just one magic guy, and then
Guys.
the healer.
But aren't you a magic guy?
Yeah, you're
Magic
a magic
woman.
guy, Rocket.
I'm a half magic guy. I don't have full
You
I
either
don't
know
understand full
magic or you don't.
I don't understand full magic.
But, alright.
I'm only exposed to, hey,
We don't
use your
understand class
imagination.
levels and half-casters.
Semantics aside, let's investigate the sulfur.
Oh,
Would my character know if it's a spell component or a trace from like a demon or devil?
I'm gonna say it's impossible to know which, but both are possible. Could be something else too.
What?
But it's probably residue from what let him disappear.
Yes, I think it's safe. I think it's safe that you can pretty much all make that. I think even Ironhoof could make that leap.
yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, okay, that you're right. It might only be maybe for Ironhoof, but for anyone else, it seems a reasonable
I
leap.
can totally figure this out. Never mind.
You didn't have to worry. You could have just said yes, I could.
In fact,
I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be funny.
Ironhoof is now 100% convinced that it's unrelated entirely.
You did this to yourself. You didn't have to
I
roll.
know. I thought it'd be funny.
Yeah, you are steadfastly convinced that sulfur is a coincidence.
You are now a TV with the channel set to static.
Look, it's been a while since I rolled anything.
Okay. I feel like they're fucking with us. This is so annoying.
I tell them the. Oh yeah. I also tell them heard about the alleyway that the guy said where the cloaked guy came from.
Okay, so let's go check the alleyway then and see if we can't find something.
Okay. Officer, what's your name?
Newt! Out of the room! Newt, you fat cat, come here. Come here, you chunky butt. Get out of the room.
Okay, officer, what's your name again?
There you go.
He says Bradford, Constable Bradford.
Constable Bradford. Has there been anything else funny happening in the last, starting from a month ago?
He says, I don't think so. I mean, there's been deaths, but there's always lots of those.
Any of them have some particularly unusual connections to things that just don't make sense?
He says, I don't know. I don't actually investigate crimes. I run the front desk.
Okay. We have a beat cop that we can ask that, or do we just see if we can
Do you know
try
what
to
a beat
snap
cop is?
or
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't know what a beat cop is.
do we have regular grounds guards that can like the daily guards that we might be able to consult, or do we have to try to snap poor Scott out of his trauma?
He says, well, if you're looking for those who investigate, it's just the head constable. He's the one who investigates all the crimes.
Guy who's currently dead right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, guy who was replaced was the one who investigated most of the.
I don't suppose you have access to his office, do you?
He says, I don't.
Rocket will kind of lead in and say, I think he might be involved in a conspiracy.
Can we just go to the elevator and investigate, please?
Yeah, let's see if we can find their point of origin.
All right.
Now I know what I'm looking for, kind of.
Yeah, I'll save you the roll. You see a small pile of sulfur in the alley.
Now that we know what we're looking for.
I will say you notice that the sulfur is kind of disintegrating quickly.
Interesting. It dissipates.
Yes.
Trying to leave as little evidence behind as they can. So they use these. Like, teleporting to these points and then teleporting away. Using sulfur is just something that gets left behind. Probably.
I mean, on the bright side, this seems to suggest that there's like a very limited window wherein they're either teleporting or invisible. Perhaps next time they go poof, we don't give up on the chase.
Hey, Russet. See if you could. What is your whole deal with the whole wild magic thing? You picking anything up?
No. No, usually I feel that in my soul. It's very upfront. I find out. So far, nothing. I'm honestly a little surprised that there's somebody else on this plane doing magic.
Yeah, there's a distinct, like, far less magic here than you're used to.
Okay. DM.
Uh-huh.
Someone mentioned the possibility of demonic forces.
Somebody say something about that. Wasn't me, but somebody said something.
Yeah, somebody said something.
Yeah, I said something because it was sulfur.
Yeah, and now we're seeing the sulfur dissipate.
Would Sif know anything particular about this?
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Would this knock anything in Sif's brain?
The sulfur makes sense to you if something was traveling from like an infernal plane. But that doesn't make sense here because that's not how this dragon works.
There is no supposedly infernal plane.
Yeah. I would also say you have knowledge that there are certain spells that use sulfur as a spell component. The one that is common knowledge that everyone knows is that it's used in the spell Fireball. That's hardly the only thing it can be used for, but it certainly can be used in magic. But it doesn't make sense that this would be from like something traveling to and from an infernal plane because that's just not how the dragon works.
Yeah. So either the rules of this entire place have been turned upside down, which I don't think our DM would do to us. Not without telegraphing it, at least. Or someone's using this as a spell component. So what spells would it use sulfur?
The other thing too is they are doing this non-verbally. We don't hear them mutter anything as they're disappearing.
Yeah, well, there's all kinds of innate spellcasting that doesn't necessarily use semantic or verbal components.
But
Yeah.
that would also be a clue of something, wouldn't it?
Maybe. Unless it's an innate ability and they just need the sulfur as a component.
If it's innate, then we can probably like if some of them who know like some of these type of creatures might be able to pinpoint someone who have an innate magical skill.
Yeah, well, this is where we turn once more to our wizards, who are a little more knowledgeable about this.
It's almost like that's their whole thing.
It's almost like that's
Yeah.
the entire reason. Is there, can I think of anything?
Yeah, so I'll say this whole thing, several spells immediately come to mind, though they normally don't use sulfur as a component. But I'm gonna say the spells invisibility, etherealness, and some of the short teleporting spells all could replicate the effects you're seeing. None of them naturally use sulfur though. But seems likely that it's probably one of those spells.
Etherealness would make the most sense. They do seem to pass through.
But too bad we don't have anyone who can counterspell that, can we? Do we?
No.
Next level. Next level.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
verbal can be like any word. There's no like specific word for a spell.
Could be any sound.
I mean, it depends on the spellcaster, their traditions, etc., etc.
Yeah, wizards in particular, they learn the spell done a specific way, and that they have to replicate the way in their book. And if they copy it from someone else's book, they have to replicate it the way that they copied it.
Whereas a sorcerer,
Yeah, it's innate, so they have a little more freedom.
it's a lot more. Yeah, it's a lot more innate. They still have to use a verbal and semantic component, but those verbal and semantic components usually end up being a lot more personalized.
Okay.
Oh no, Whitney.
Well, we still got the doppelganger's constable that's around. Who's been behaving differently, so maybe that's something.
We gotta get Pelton. Gotta get Pelton Scott back on this case. We'll need him.
Well, we left him at the station, right?
Yep.
Yeah. See if he's regained his composure.
Actually, you didn't leave him at the station. Oh, yes, you did. You
Yeah,
brought
we
him out
did,
of
we
the...
did, we
I was going to say... Yeah, you did, yeah.
Because we weren't going to leave him in the house where his, I'm going to say, on again, off again fling?
Certainly been somewhat implied that that might be the case.
Just, melted into a puddle of goo.
Yep. So yeah, we can check on him, and then we can continue looking for our doppelganger.
I think we're chasing red herrings, honestly. I think we need to talk with Pelton Scott about this in his office. Because I've got a theory, and I'm not really liking it because of the implications.
Okay.
I don't know if it's safe to talk along the way, though. We don't know how many other people are doppelgangers now. I don't think that I don't think they will just do everybody, but I have a feeling I'm gonna know who they might be targeting.
Okay, they go check, but know what he do. Oh,
Let's go check in on our detective. That
All right.
Are we
He's
taking
sitting
Joy with
exact.
us?
That's a good question.
Taking Joy with us? Because I think.
Yeah, we're taking Joy with us.
Yeah, we're taking her.
We need to drop
Joy
her
is
off.
still in Sif's arms, and Sif is still petting, as long as Joy is willing to let her.
You can see Joy stiffens up when she actually leaves the building, but she doesn't like pull out of your arms or anything.
So, yeah, I don't have the cat. She's enjoying herself.
Ooh, new pet.
I do know
It's a black cat.
are
It's so
very.
fucking metal.
I do know black cats are. I know. No, sorry. I know cats in general love to sleep on horses' back.
Because horses are warm.
Mm-hmm.
I did
Cats
tell
do like to
Joy that I told Joy that we probably can't take her. I mean, if we can, that's great. If not, we'll find her a loving home because she's been kind of neglected for a little over a month now.
Aww.
That's
Yeah.
what I remember her saying. Yeah.
Above table, my thinking is, once we're all done here, Sif might hand the cat over to the detective.
Hmm.
Be like, you need someone to take care of.
Emotional
It's a
support cat.
responsibility and a reason to get up in the morning.
Emotional
Yeah.
support void.
Welcome to a schedule.
Well, let's see if he'll be okay with it. So I'm gonna check on him.
Yeah, well, you find him in exactly the same place you left him.
Oh
He
my
has not
God.
moved at all.
Is he still staring into the middle distance?
Yep.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. Someone get me some coffee.
He's not going to be very focused, I don't think.
Rocket's going to kind
See
of
if I can draw him out of his fugue.
yeah, he's going to like kneel beside him and just quietly whisper into his ear, "Hey, I think I know how we can find our mastermind, but I need your help. We can head back to your office and I'll explain my entire theory."
He does not respond to you at all.
You can do it for her to avenge her death.
Is he okay?
No. No, he's
No.
not. He's very not okay. He's gone into shock.
So I just, I don't
Why
know
I'm
why-
asking for the strong coffee.
Needs a
let's see if
strong
I can-
slap.
That's what I was thinking. Like, so maybe somebody should like just literally knock some sense into him or something.
Get the coffee. As soon as the slap hits, he needs the coffee.
He's gone into a fugue state, so we might be able to draw him out that way, but you might also end up bringing him up swinging.
Well, that's why we let Natalie do the swinging. She likes swinging fists. You got that
Yeah.
coffee?
When my mother got like this, you just couldn't interact with her, especially if she had her sword handy.
Okay. So we're going to try and get him out of his little kind of fugue state. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Try.
somebody got some smelling salts. Ooh,
Yes, technically. Precipitation.
Who is that?
What can't that spell do?
Kill something. That's literally it.
Grow a plant because that's what Druidcraft does.
Like, actually read precipitation carefully.
thaumaturgy
It's
can do.
insane.
Yeah, it basically does not what Thaumaturgy does and not what Druidcraft does. It does all the other stuff.
Yeah.
so if you're willing, I'll restrain him gently, like just make sure that his hands are staying where I want them to be. And if you want to give him some smelling salts, maybe we can wake this guy up.
We can try.
All right. It sounds like what you're doing. So, he doesn't immediately respond, but after a minute, he kind of his eyes like focus slightly.
Okay. If we can start getting a hot and cold cloth going, and just like go back and forth between the two so that he can get back to sensations.
Done
Then
pretty
I
easily.
slap it.
Okay.
I slap it.
All right. It's when the slap hits him that he kind of jolts like more awake.
Hey, sunshine. Welcome back.
We got some big clues. We need to get to your office, though.
And he says, "What happened?"
We can't talk here. It's not safe.
And he's looking around. And he says, "That it's not safe here."
Why is it not safe here?
Rocky will like gesture his eyes towards the constable's office.
Yeah, but nobody's in there.
No, it's like that's the reason. The constable is the reason why.
Okay. By the way, how much time has passed? It feels like it's been forever.
And it's getting pretty late now.
Athalie will say out loud, I knew that things were difficult to understand. If I was in his shoes, I would be just as confused. All we can do is hope that he would know at this point that we have his best interest at heart and lead him to somewhere safe, and everything would be explained in due time.
Oh my god.
And you hear his narration say, "She made a lot of sense. So I'd stick with them for now."
Oh, good. Narrating again. He's
Great call.
We just need to know how to talk to the locals.
Can you put him back in the shock? I hate the voice, Nate.
says the horse who speaks in people's minds.
Thanks.
I do one at a time. I don't do it to everybody.
On that note,
Yeah.
Do we make it back to his office?
Yeah.
Rocky will close the door behind him, just keeping an eye to make sure that nobody was following them. Okay. The constable's been body swapped as well.
And he says, "Are you sure?"
Rocket pulls out the
Wait. Do you want to show him that?
just the box.
Let's not show him the head.
He just pulls out the box. He doesn't open the box.
Okay.
And he should know that he should realize what's in the box.
And he says, "I have no idea."
How do I put this lightly? He's in here.
Isn't he?
The original him.
How could it fit in
The
tiny
constable has been replaced.
Jess,
He says, "Well, if that's the case, then when did that happen?"
according to Natalie,
At best we can tell, around the same time.
all of this is happening from a month. Has started from a month ago. Everyone in some sort of authority, or at least the underground authority, has been replaced. It seems. These people that are missing on the wall. What connections do they have with anyone in power?
He says, "None."
Like, he not an accountant or
You don't know what that is. And he says, no, I found no connection to them between these men. And he says, and I looked and I asked around. I'm sure they're connected. Their deaths were too similar, but I can't figure out.
Well, also all their corpses are found together in the same place.
Yeah, but he meant disappearances when I said death. But yeah, he says, it's strange. I just can't figure out how they're connected. You've proven to me that they are, but we don't know how.
When the fake Estelle was around, she was working on a perfume, she said, that smells of apples. But the apples that they use causes a sleeping effect if consumed. So I wonder, does the perfume also, if used directly onto someone as well, do they cause them to sleep? Is it just the guys and not the ladies?
He says, what? No, that most certainly not. That perfume's been sold for a month. If it did something like that, people would have said something.
The plan for the perfume was she was making it as a means to gain access to both the women and their husbands, to seduce the husbands and blackmail them.
My theory is that someone's trying to throw a coup.
I don't think that's good. The way this is working.
Or at least that's my theory.
Something is feeding. The draining of blood, the shadowy figures disappearing as soon as they're witnessed. This is strange. Were we ever able to determine how the blood was drained?
That was the weird thing. There was no signs of wounds anywhere on the body. So, like, if it had been a vampire, there would have been, like, bite marks. There was nothing.
Yeah, there were no bite marks, there were no wounds.
No.
Nothing like foaming around the mouth from leftover.
Yeah, there's no, like, traces of blood in any of the orifices where you might think it would escape. Very strange.
It's as if the blood itself had simply been taken away.
Yeah.
I think we are dealing with an ethereal enemy, or at least one capable of entering something ethereal.
And the detective says, what does that mean, ethereal? He says, is this a magic thing again?
Technically, yes. Underpinning all reality, even the one you find yourself in now, believe me, it's complicated, there is a layer, adjacent but not quite perceptible. We call this the ethereal level, the layer, or the ethereal plane, the ethereal whatever. Through this, you could walk through, say, solid walls. You could disappear, seemingly, in an instant.
He says, could you take someone's blood without leaving any traces?
That's what I'm thinking. If they pulled the blood into the ethereal plane, ethereal realm, ethereal layer. I don't know. The terminology gets weird here.
He says, how do you access this ethereal whatevers?
Well, either through spells. We've managed to be able to perceive it once when we fought the ghost dragon.
He says, I don't even want to know what that you mean by ghost dragon.
Yeah, it was the whole thing.
He says, well, can't you just do what you did last time?
Well, for that, we need a specific type of gemstone. And the only way to get that gemstone is for him, points at Russet, to do whatever his magic religion thing does and make one. Problem is, he needs to, feel it, I guess.
You don't
Religion's
think
weird.
the
I
old
don't
ones would work?
understand it. Religion is weird, and I don't understand it.
We can try the old one. You still have it, right?
Do we still have the original ethereal gem?
Yes, the religious holy relics.
Yeah, I was
going
gonna
to
say.
all of them.
I was gonna say outside of the ones he specifically determined it was worthwhile to sell, but the benefit to the religion was, you succeeding. I believe he kept the rest because they're religious artifacts.
Okay. I believe we cast light on it, and that was how it.
I think it was detect magic.
It was light, is what you used to allow you to see.
Was it?
See. Yes.
Yeah, basically turns it into a not quite X-ray lamp, but I guess the reverse of an X-ray lamp. Makes the
Well, yeah, let's do
invisible
that.
visible.
I'll cast light on it, see if it does
turns
anything.
into a black light.
All right, you cast light on the gemstone, and you can see standing in the room with you an invisible cloaked figure.
You
Get his
gotta
ass.
be kidding me!
Get his ass.
How?
He's probably been following us since he disappeared.
Probably.
Which is why I said, get him!
Can I grab him?
You can try.
You can try.
I want to try.
It'll freak him out at
Like
least.
we were able to interact with the ghost dragon.
To the figure's surprise, you are indeed able to grab them.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh.
Keep that spotlight on him.
And I pull off the cloak of his face.
Okay. Let me
you?
just.
What
All right.
What type of occult are we?
This whole time they're spying on us, these motherfuckers.
I'm not surprised.
I'm
not
step ahead
surprised
of us
either.
on all times.
It's not that surprising, but it confirms that we know which transmutation they're using.
Yep.
But yeah, no, it was the blood just sort of disappearing that made it click.
So who is he? Or she?
Hang on. I'm getting a thing for it. Hold your horses.
So it's just not
I'm
some
holding
guy.
mine.
Hey! Joel's literally holding on to me.
Why is Joel holding on to you?
Because you told us to hold our horses, and I said I was holding mine.
Oh, okay.
I'm playing a
I allow it. I allow it. As long as you only hold on to your horse with one arm, because it's only half a horse, so...
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's doing it.
Alright, this is what you see under the hood. A humanoid body, but with this head.
Oh!
Whoa, that's ugly. Put the hood back up.
Okay. Wait! So wait, oh my god, my theory was kind of right. I was talking about this with Joel. Oh.
Oh, dear God. Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
No, this isn't a body snatcher. I think I know what it is.
I think yeah.
Only a face of money, love.
So,
Good boy.
Honestly, last week I was shocked that Kate didn't express her theory on what it was. I was shocked she didn't put it together from my hints. Genuinely.
Wait, does this guy have 3 legs? I pull the cloak up to see if it has 3 legs.
Yeah, there's 3 legs.
Yay!
Okay, let's put that cloak back on.
Okay.
We got him pinned, right? It's not going anywhere.
Yeah. I got him.
Yeah. As soon as you grabbed it, the figure stopped moving. It's just standing there now.
Which means whatever they are. they use the ethereal plane to both get around and keep themselves, I guess, protected, hidden.
Who are you?
Probably
Why
not
spying? Why following us, Nate?
I think you're the only one that can talk with it.
Can I? I'm just talking. I say it in his head.
Exactly.
Okay,
He's
but that's if he
ethereal.
knows common.
No. It's because you're doing it telepathically.
Oh yeah.
No, it still comes across as common.
No. I'm saying you can't talk between. Can you talk between the ethereal plane and the material plane?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
You can.
There you go. Okay. So anyway, does he answer my question?
And also, I think at this point we've got him, so he's like,
It does not respond to you.
Yeah,
You gonna talk?
Got a funny guy here.
We've got a funny guy.
It makes several weird growling sounds, but that's it.
Nobody can
Quick,
understand.
does anybody speak Tooth Fairy?
Let me check.
Wait. Is it a language that any of us can understand?
No.
I
No,
shake
I
him.
don't assume so.
I shake him a little. I shake him a little more. Is like talk.
It just makes more of those sounds.
can we determine if this thing is intelligent?
I'm gonna say it's reasonable to assume it seems intelligent. It was spying on you. It doesn't seem capable of speaking words in any language that you understand.
So it speaks via other methods. Communicates with others via something else.
Is it like speaking in some sort of beast language?
No.
Oh. Darn it.
Is it speaking some kind of elemental language?
No. This I'm gonna say that specifically Nathalie, because of her, like, this is not an animal thing, but it's not like a normal language. It's something in between, unique to this creature.
Anybody got a comprehend language?
Again, not this level.
No, comprehend language is this level.
Is it?
Yeah, I have it.
Oh.
Ah.
Why?
For moments like this!
There's so many better spells at this level.
But not everybody wants to be a blaster caster. Sometimes you need comprehend language.
The part that's killing
Some
me is
people want
why?
to be a knowledge seeker.
She's a scribe wizard. Of course, she's gonna take that. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast comprehend languages.
Do it.
All right.
Do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Assume it.
Do you understand us at least?
And it makes that same growling sound, but Deidre, you understand. It says it does understand, like it understands you. It just can't speak.
So it does understand us. It just doesn't speak our languages.
Yep.
Okay.
It speaks its own unique thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why following us, Nate?
And it says, because I have to.
You have to. Okay. Who commanded you to follow us?
And it says, the creature that enslaved me.
Oh.
And what does this creature look like?
It says its form's different each time they meet.
Wait,
It can change. It can change its shape. That's for you to decide if you think. But it says it can change its shape at will. So who knows what it looks like right now?
Oh man.
What did it look like the last time you met it?
It tells you that the last time it met with you, it looked like, and it tells you the thing you found in the box.
Constable.
Okay. Is it responsible for the people's deaths? What is it doing to them?
It says it is both responsible and not responsible.
How's it not
The creature,
responsible?
the creature tells you that it and its and the others of its kind are the ones that have been doing the killing because they were forced to.
Damn it! Are you trying to make me feel bad for these guys?
If we kill the creature that's enslaved you, would you stop killing these random people?
Yes.
Is the creature what is the creature why does the creature want you to kill these people?
It's making them kill them and collecting the blood. It doesn't know why it wants the blood.
Some type of shape-shifting creature that wants a lot of blood. Just the blood?
Yeah. And it tells you that it's what it is capable of entering the ethereal plane and taking the life of something, their life force, their blood, from the ethereal plane.
Oh, that's weird.
Nathalie,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
do we have our other guest within our presence?
What other guest?
The one that's attached to Phantom?
You mean the cat?
No,
I think Lorinda.
Oh. Do I see Spider?
No,
I haven't.
you don't. Nope, you still don't.
I haven't been seeing her bitchy face for a while.
Okay, this is kind of concerning.
Oh.
Because this sounds an awful lot like something that she would probably be involved with. It's very similar requirements, if I'm not mistaken. The usage of a lot of people's blood. It's just at this time.
Well, why would she be? She's at
This
Web's.
time
make a
somebody else is under a similar curse, maybe.
Oh.
we should maybe not jump to conclusions.
Yeah. Let's not jump to that conclusion right now.
We know
So
that... Okay. Is there a place where you bring things to this thing that has enslaved you?
It tells you that it has to take they have to take the blood they collect to the large house you went in before, to the very top.
Where'd you guys
so it lives
So past the darkness.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Did it create the darkness or did you?
It created it.
Do you know how to dispel or see through the darkness?
No.
Why do you serve him?
They said they were forced.
Yeah, but how did they force you?
Yeah.
Did you get captured? Is there a contract?
And it tells you that the creature took an important part of each of them. And using that part, it can control them. If they don't do what it wants, it'll kill them.
Ah, the head.
Are you lying?
No.
What important part? You're really dodgy in your answers.
The creature.
If it's the part of you that lets you enslave it, kill it whenever you want to, I wouldn't be inclined to tell you either.
The creature pauses and says, "It's hard to think of a talk in this way to you."
See, how was a better way for you to talk?
It tells you if you could look into its mind, that would be the way to do it.
Well, shit, I already used my spell.
No
I gotta take a long rest. God damn it.
Well, we all kind of got to take a long rest.
I'm not sure we want to. Is it going to notice you're missing?
It will eventually if it doesn't go back. If he's gone too long.
And
Hey,
if
what's
we
going
let you
on?
go, you're totally not going to tell him about us?
He says he will if he's told to.
Yeah, so we're going to keep you around. I guess.
Well, since you're one of us now, what's your name?
He's not one of us, Nate.
What he said he's got to be here. He just said we're keeping him. I guess it's okay. My bad.
So when you ask what its name is, it makes like it's not an actual translatable word, but it makes a very extended series of noises.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. Was that 3 clicks or 4?
So we're naming him Greg.
No, don't give him Greg.
I was gonna name him Burp. It sounded like he burped. It sounded like there was a burp in there.
Yeah, burp works for me too.
All right. Do you have a method to tear something out of the ethereal plane?
Oh yeah, how are you going back and forth between the ethereal plane?
It tells you it's an innate ability of its people.
And what kind of people are you?
Something you leave behind?
Wait,
It says,
important, Nate?
and it says that it sometimes leaves traces of
Sulfur.
sulfur.
What kind of what are your people called?
Again, it makes like a crazy series of noise that's not
Yeah,
translatable.
there's no way to know.
Okay.
I like him.
I like him too.
So we're good. It's going to be another fight with something in the ethereal plane that we're going to need special for. I think is what's going to happen.
Again.
It's currently collecting blood on the top floor of the mansion. Purpose. And it has enslaved these creatures using a piece of them that would kill them if that he can use to kill them at any time. Why can't it ever be easy? Why can't it just be on our plane? Why do we have to go figure out how to fight something on the ethereal plane?
I know, right? Like, what the fuck?
Anyone got good ideas for solution to this?
I don't think putting him in the bag of holding is gonna work.
Oh.
As I said, not going to work.
I mean, you could ask him. You want to like step into our plane for a bit? We can always see him. It seems like we can grab him if he's in the other plane. Light is pretty easy to do. I got a few of these fancy schmancy rocks.
I don't suppose I can make some goggles or something out of those. That'd be kind of cool.
You know what? Normally, I'm not really inclined to let you play with the artifacts of my religion, but like you might have a point here. This might be really helpful.
Well, it's more like a projector, right?
Yeah.
It shines the light like a flashlight upon the ethereal plane.
Yeah, and he
Basically.
showed up and I was able to catch him.
It basically acts like a black light.
Yeah.
But it creates it in more of a sphere around the crystal when the light hits it. When everything within the radius gets lit up.
Probably just like do like a lantern setup with it.
Ooh, almost like a mining hat.
It's gonna be a comfort. It goes back to that magical darkness on the 4th floor.
Can we use this to walk through that magical darkness? Do you know?
I tried.
Press it.
According to the guy from the ethereal plane, like the native, it doesn't work.
Okay. Then
We'd have to find a way to expel the darkness, but
This may seem like a stupid question, but
yeah.
like, we've only tested this shining a light through a rock to the and found out it gave us the ethereal plane, like with only one rock, right?
Yeah.
And we have multiple different kinds of rocks.
I don't follow.
So, what
Let's start
happens?
combining effects if we can.
Yeah, what happens when we shine a light through different rocks?
Oh, we can't do that. That's blasphemy.
what?
Uh-huh.
What do
We
you mean?
can,
What?
It's like using different lenses.
I don't understand.
It's just
Oh, he's
being
just-
silly.
He's just fucking around.
Oh god, that's so
Okay.
funny.
Those are true.
all right. Let's try the magical rocks. They tend to work.
I genuinely just, I'm gonna say this, I'm giving a point of DM inspiration to Kevin because god, that was fucking funny.
Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah.
You cut out there on my end.
Did I cut out? Oh.
Oh,
I said I was giving Kevin a
my
point
end.
of DM inspiration.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Got him by the funny bone.
See, what do I do now? We're wasting time. It's getting late, Nate.
It's gonna be. It all comes back to that 4th floor. We could try using the special rocks to see if they can light up magical darkness. It's worth a shot. Our best shot right now.
how are you gonna get the one that's inside the belly of that moth over there?
We have others. It's fine.
Yeah, I feel like we might have to skip that one. It's a little bit busy at the moment.
Feeling the moth very satisfied and adorable.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the detective is seeing all this. How does he react?
At this point, he's decided not to overthink all this stuff that he doesn't understand. He's just been listening to the conversation.
That's a good plan. Be quite fair. Save the sanity. We don't want him to lose.
So yeah,
Oh,
what do we think?
here's the big question. Do we want to try this plan now, or do we want to wait till morning?
I'll be honest, I'm good, but that also depends on you guys.
I think there's gonna. I'm not sure if there's a time crunch about whether or not.
We do have a time crunch.
Well-
Morgan's life is on the line.
Yes, but I'm talking
Yeah.
about specifically Burp, whether or not he's going to be on the line as well.
I mean, they're gonna kill again.
It's gonna
And there's
happen.
also only a matter of time before he notices that we're on to him, right? We stole his head.
Still the head of the guy I replaced.
And also his cat, which he doesn't
And his
just
cat.
show up to feed.
And
So he's going
turned
to
his femme
notice. So I think we have to
fatale into
move.
jello.
I think we have to move.
Okay, I'm just saying, a bunch of you spellcasters have been using spells today with the expectations that you were going to get a short rest. I don't care, I still got all my key points.
Hold on.
Using
I heard something about the
rituals.
ethereal plane.
Oh, I've still got all my combat spells. I just
Okay.
I got plenty of magic. I've been using ritual casts. Why
Okay.
not?
Oh, okay, so we're all good.
I heard something about the ethereal plane. What was that?
Oh, We looked into it. We looked through it through one of the rocks in a light and found one of the dudes that was invisible. It was a whole thing.
I have
I
a
got him.
It was a very informative.
very serious
look.
question.
Yes.
No, I was here for the part where him in the image and all that stuff. I had to go get ready for work.
Oh.
How is there the ethereal plane here?
We don't
Apparently,
know.
there's an ethereal plane here.
Yeah, there is.
Or at least an ethereal layer.
Inside the dragon.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
apparently.
We dealt with it before with the ethereal dragon back at the Orc Village.
Yeah, it didn't click to me then. It's clicking to me now that there's a ethereal plane here.
Yeah, there is.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly because it is so closely tied to reality that it comes with.
That would also indicate there's also other planes that are connected to the other planes that are
Yes.
here.
Yes,
Maybe.
because we're in a cosmic soup.
Like maybe the Shadowfell, and maybe
Yeah. There might be Feywild entrances here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Not to the whole Wild probably, but fragments of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, pockets,
Portions.
just like this.
okay, that aside,
That's
I think there's
a problem
a-
for later.
there's weird blood magic stuff we have to go stop.
Yeah.
Yep.
blood magic. Let's go. How do you use these spell slots?
I only remember you using chromatic orb during spellcasting.
Yeah, it's just one. And then I used one important, so it's fine.
Yeah, I think everyone's good.
Everyone's good.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go conduct some magical, sweet, sweet magical science.
Probably tell Second to stay here.
He says, "You think I should stay?"
Up to you.
For the sake of his survival, yes. For the sake of us needing a witness that is also a local, I think you should come with us.
Well, not in
Yes.
Oh wait, how Ironhoof gonna get inside? I can't get inside, Nate. Dang it!
One of these
I mean, who
days, one of us
knows?
is going to get enlarged reduce.
It's not.
Who knows? Maybe they'll confront us outside the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
For making it. So let's just figure it out when we get there.
I love it when you guys wing stuff.
Nothing ever goes wrong when we wing stuff.
I just picture now all of the different rocks, everybody going through them like kaleidoscopes, just like, wow, the pattern in this one.
All right. Well, it sounds like you're returning to the mansion. So you return to the lady's mansion. It is now very late. So you will all end up with a point of exhaustion tomorrow from not resting when you should.
Well, it's just disadvantage on ability checks, but
Plus, that's in the morning. That's a later problem.
yeah.
We just sleep late.
Let's go deal with this double creature feature that we've sacrificed our sleep for.
Yep.
All right. So you return to the mansion. It's now very late, but it is not locked, but you didn't lock it when you left, so...
We at least closed the door, right?
The door's closed, yeah.
Okay.
But it's not locked.
Since honestly, I'm not sure the door. They probably didn't need to open the door to go through. They could just pass through the ethereal plane.
Yes.
Just checking. Are you bringing along the cloaked creature?
Are we?
I would
Yes?
suspect yes. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Just checking.
I just, oh,
He's an ethereal spy. We're not letting him go back to the guy that enslaved him.
I mean, he has to go back eventually.
For now, he's our prisoner.
Why? Can I keep him?
No.
Harp can make his own decisions, and his decision is to currently cower behind our feet and whimper, and I am going to protect this puppy.
I'd probably be dead.
Well, he's definitely not cowering and whimpering behind you, but if you forcibly drag him along, he will go. Otherwise, he will probably disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, we'll forcibly drag him along.
Okay.
All right. So you return to the mansion. You let yourselves in. It's now dark in this mansion, and now that there's no longer any light, the entire thing seems unnaturally dark.
I'm not inside.
Not like the darkness spell unnaturally dark, but still darker than what you would expect inside a building that just has its lights off at night.
Dancing lights.
All right. The shadows that are created by the lights are naturally long, and they move in ways that shadows don't normally move.
I think we're being followed. Do we want to try the lantern out
Does
now?
dancing lights also illuminate? Yeah. Does dancing lights also illuminate an area through the gemstone?
Yeah. You don't see anything other than the creature you already brought with you.
But it's good to know that other people can do that, and all I have to do is hand out some rocks, and we've got some planar flashlights.
Okay. We'll push ahead then.
All right. You head further inside the building and make it to the main stairwell. Again, you don't encounter anything.
Anybody else feeling like prey?
I'm feeling something. It's ominous. It's not fantastic. But let's just hope the light does what it should do.
Oh, incidentally, because we can't bring Ironhoof inside the house, and I don't want to bring the cat in. Ironhoof is now minding the cat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Can we not?
Just wiggle some string, and he'll be happy.
Wait, why are we bringing the cat with us to the mansion?
Wait, what? So much happened in that
Why
sentence.
didn't we leave the cat in the detective's office?
Did you have any cat food or a litter box?
No.
Do we have cat food in our box?
Do you
No.
need to have a litter box for a temporary stay?
Oh my god.
Okay,
we could just leave
fine.
the cat there.
Leave the cat to me, I guess. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
But don't need to bring
Yep,
the cat
we're
everywhere.
going into a horrible, dire situation, and Ironhoof's just wiggling a piece of string in front of the cat.
The cat seems cautious around Ironhoof.
Well, why?
Because you're a horseman.
You're associated with the spider lady.
No, I'm not. Hey.
Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. Don't lie to yourself.
Okay, because of that stupid favorite thing, but that doesn't mean I'm associated with her in any way.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
that's-
I guess
and
so.
That is the very definition of being associated with someone, is that you make a...
Just, I guess in the meantime, I'll just ritual cast speak with animals to speak with the kitty. I don't know why she's nervous about me.
She tells you smell scary.
What?
Only a little, though.
Oh.
probably because you spend so much time around Phantom.
More serious. Back to the more serious thing.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. All right. So the rest of you are in the house. Do you head upstairs?
We got the dual glowing. Let's try it.
All right.
And then
Uh,
we're going to start shining things through globes until we can hopefully see through the darkness.
Okay. Well, when you get up to the darkness, you find that the crystals that let you see into the ethereal plane do not dispel magical darkness.
Okay, that's Not super surprising.
Hey, that one didn't work. Next marble.
Okay, they're not all marbles, but all right, the next one. Green trapezoid.
That one does illuminate through the magical darkness.
Hey, neat. What do you guys see?
A solution.
All right. So now that you have a better look, you can see the floor here is fairly worn down. You can see a thick coating of blood over most of the floor.
Is it just like covering the floor, or is it symbols?
No, it's pretty much just a thick layer covering it.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's sticky.
You see tiny rat footprints through it occasionally.
That makes sense.
And also, yeah, I guess also technically you see the footprints of your group in the meandering path that you took following the rat. And you could see like the spots where you picked up the bodies where there was clear signs of feeding, let's say.
Oh, it's feeding on blood. Okay.
No, feeding
So-
on the bodies, as in the rat.
Oh.
Yeah, feeding on the bodies, that's correct.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So
Rat going
wait,
to-
why is all the blood on the floor?
That's
I
a good
thought we
question.
wanted the blood.
That's a good question. The creature told you, and it's looking around and says, weird. Or growls it, but Deidre understands it says weird.
I don't like it.
What is it doing with all this blood if it's just caking the floor?
It says it wasn't like this. Nearly like this anyway, before. There was some blood, but not like this. This is way more.
Is this some kind of blood ritual?
It doesn't actually know why it wants the blood. Just that they were forced to collect it. But this is the bulk of before there would have been just a little bit of the blood it collected. And like a little bit of remains from the dead bodies. But this is like all of it.
Does this look like a ritual?
I mean, this thing doesn't know, but this is like this. Oh well, you don't see any signs, like you don't see any patterns or runes or anything that implies a ritual, but you can see the the volume of blood is there. The creature tells you this is all the blood from all the people it killed.
Well, why cover the floor?
It doesn't know. It also doesn't. You and it all don't see the others of its kind here either, which is what it expected to see.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna start casting prestidigitation on the ground.
Yeah, good idea.
See if
I'm just gonna preemptively
see if I can find any
cast,
runes or something.
Telekinetic jaunt.
All right.
That doesn't last very long, but okay.
It lasts a minute.
All right. So as you use prestidigitation on the floor, you do reveal that there is in fact markings on the wood underneath all the blood.
Let's expose more of it.
Guess I'll
Yeah.
start uncovering
The
more,
entire
yeah.
the entire floor seems to have been marked with stuff.
Can I figure out
Some-
what type of magic they were casting?
Yeah, it looks like it's a combination of like ash and tar.
Does anyone know how to read it?
Do you recognize the sigils? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
Do I know like,
they're-
sigils?
the-
and-
I'm gonna say you don't recognize any of them, but you know a sigil when you see it, even if you don't know what the purpose of these are or what they mean.
Do they have like any like leftover like arcane?
I'll say that you can feel a faint amount of magic coming from it.
Should I tell what type of magic?
That's
There doesn't seem to be a school that you can recognize unless even I think it's safe to say even if you use detect magic, this doesn't apply to a normal school of magic. This is something else, but it is malevolent in nature for sure.
Yeah, I want to find as many
Bet you it's a philosopher's
sigils as
stone.
I can and start writing them into a. Do I have a notebook? I do. Right.
you don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe
Start writing it down.
specifically you also just recently got given a new notebook by Nathalie. I'm pretty sure she said that, right?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
sure
And
did.
I'll start.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start writing the sigils down.
Okay.
Because I'm a nice person.
Two
And you
people
had
put their
money.
brains
They're
together.
definitely nicer than Russet.
Wow.
Okay. But we'll put the two wizard brains together trying to decipher what insanity was going on.
I will take an Arcana check.
Can you do advantage since it's both of them at the same time?
Yeah, awesome.
I will give you the choice to either have one of you roll with advantage or you both roll and I will take the average. It's up to you.
What do you guys want to do?
+5, how you feeling?
I just roll advantage.
Yeah.
I'll just roll at advantage.
All right.
Sure.
That one extra.
All right. So whatever this was used to summon something or create something.
Summon or create? Ooh.
You say that past tense.
I'm getting Full Metal Alchemist vibes, guys.
This is getting more Lovecraft at the second.
I know, right?
So I'm gonna create what?
It's very difficult to say.
Does it seem like someone from here did this, or like someone from another place?
I mean, I think it's safe to assume that considering you know that the people here don't do magic, it's certainly not indicative of most of the people, but you also know that this expanse just showed up. And that whatever's been going on here has been going on for longer than since they've been here. So take that for what you will.
To the library.
It's always the library.
We just
We gotta go to the
got
library,
here.
probably. You probably gotta go to the library. I gotta read up on their gods.
Something's already.
I don't think they worship gods.
Well, certainly something worships something enough to summon something.
That was very helpful.
Go off of. We just know it's sigils that summon.
That
or
begs
created
the
something.
question: is the summoning complete?
No, it's complete. It's good. Given this much blood and the rune's still pulsing with some energy, yeah, they did it.
So whatever they were trying to make, it's already here.
Yes.
Either it's already here, or
Served its purpose.
served its purpose, or they already summoned it. It's already done. Can I tell how
Which
long
means
ago
there may
it
be
was?
some, I don't know, unspeakable abomination walking around. In addition to,
Burp.
in addition to it, very dead.
Yeah. So currently Burp is looking around.
Yeah?
And you can hear it.
You're the only one who can talk to Burp.
Yeah, so I'm going to say that the comprehend language is worn off, but it is making sounds that remind you of when it made the sound of its own name, and it's repeating the same couple of sounds over and over again.
Looking for its friends.
We're definitely not here no more.
Yeah. I think they were disposed of.
Poor
I
Burp.
think they were used as ritual components. Can you say how many of others were there?
There were two others.
The amount of blood, sigils, 2 missing people. I was betting. I'm pretty sure they're used in the ritual too.
Mm-hmm.
But the question remains: where did the entity go? Did it just leave? Is it somewhere in the city?
It has to be in the city. I don't think it's going to leave the city anytime soon.
I'm going to say, at this point, you guys can all feel the earth shaking pretty hard.
Whoa.
Oh, God damn it, there it is.
Yeah.
Even Ironheart?
Yes, Ironhoof. And you, Ironhoof, you can see from where you are that further in the city, one of the large buildings has started to collapse.
I think that's our sign.
Yeah, but it's 9 o'clock, so with that, we're calling today's session.
Wait, what building was it?
Well, we'll just have to wait until next time.
Yes.
Also, hi.
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 My prediction. Remember how we said that he was preparing that lady to be nice and plump and ready for
Oh no, is
first
it
meal?
the hotel?
Hope not. Guess we'll find out.
That sucks.
Sounds like I missed a lot.
Fucking cliffhanger. God damn it.
Did we enter some type of fucking eldritch horror film?
Who can say?
Who can even fucking say?
I really dislike that we've been one step behind at every point of this mystery.
It's because these motherfuckers were cheating.
Yeah,
I mean, yes,
They had a very heavy head start. I feel like this was time. I think this was triggered rather than timed.
Above table,
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Okay.
What if Rocket and Russet worked together with the various gems to create some sort of scope?
Bioscope.
I thought you were gonna say like a spectral capturing device.
No, I was thinking spectral scope.
Yeah, that might work.
Like anytime we go someplace, we just sort of look around with it.
I'm imagining just like a miner's lantern helmet, and then we just like change the crystals to see, depending on what we need it to do.
That or a storm lantern or whatever, but like just something so we're not just holding a marble up every time.
What, you don't like holding marbles?
Some of us don't have our marbles.
Yeah, that's true. One of them was a trapezoid.
Also, some of us don't have our marbles.
Well, certainly someone doesn't seem to have their marbles.
A sort of some sort of interchangeable thing.
Yeah, that's
use.
that's what Rocket was kind of suggesting earlier when he said he wanted to make like a pair of like night vision goggles with the.
The only problem is that
I like lantern because then we could all see.
Yeah.
Not only are they all different shapes and colors, but they're different sizes too. Like, isn't one like the size of a basketball?
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
I think at least for the one that lets us see in magical darkness and the ethereal, we could probably make a lantern for.
Who the fuck is Lorinda, by the way?
We don't know. We'll have to find out.
Ugh, how long?
Who knows? We killed her kid.
Excuse me?
Better bitch. He killed the douchebag. That was her kid.
Whatever.
Yeah, well, he was a fail
Now
son.
I can't stop thinking about putting a light through the basketball one and doing like a magical disco ball. Divine disco ball.
Nice.
I do like that. That is pretty cool.
I feel like I'm gonna be sticking all of the crystals on it so that we can have all the different colors of light shining through those crystals around the big crystal ball. And just cast light on the ball itself, and it just becomes a disco
AJ
ball.
Potato here to bring your
How are these? How are these with all crystals?
Yeah,
Nice.
that was initially what my initial idea was.
Yeah, of course, you missed a lot.
Apparently. Although I did find something really funny today that I want to get you guys live reaction to.
What?
This.
Alright.
Okay, that
Nice.
Anime North.
yeah. I can't help but think there's a company out there that doesn't like that their brand name has been associated with that image.
Oh yeah.